Thatter's nipping epiphanies late at night. A paper plane against a storm incidentally taking flight. Who won that paper chase? I'm patiently waiting for rolling credits. I dead it. I'm writing epitaphs on bricks below the exit. Ain't no guesswork. Hitting every blunt until my chest hurt. Don't ask me how I'm doing if you're so intense to that work. Cool guy, say that you're the man. I'm like, who lied? Nasty with the flip, think boogie with the kunai. Clay tip, fingers gripping upwards at the rope. I said it's getting hard to swallow with you clutching at my throat. I think it's crazy how you made me. This is not the final form. I'm about to bask in all my ugliness. These horns I adore and flawed logic. Promise hollow was a shell from the cicada sleep. Monsters in the bakery, you talk too much, don't play with me. Maintain my face through the cadences. Disgusted with the norm, I guess the jaded does as jaded is. Money take a dip into the sacrilege. Thick skim, a line of sight, it drifted through the basilisk. Stone sparked the flintlock, grown some out the hemlock. For all intents and purposes, I'm grown, it should have been stopped. It's all crazy, catch a slug to the cheek. This shit too fast for you to grasp, but caught you clutching the streaks. You talking pump fakes, hesitation, palm full of pigskin. Fetishizing pain, that shit you barking, I lived it.
Spec. Yo, Moo Cow, thank you so much for your 13 months.
Screaming out every single time. And I can't understand the word, but I can take a couple guesses. I can try to empathize, or I can turn into a
I realized the other day.
When you flying close to
I realized the other day that I always start streams with like sounds, and I feel like I could do better. How we doing, y'all? We're gonna go ahead and switch to the face cam. Oh snap! What it is, yo? What's up, Waffle? Are you working on an animation? I understand. Kaori, how we doing? Uber, how we doing? Little Bug, is that how you say your name? Howdy, partner. Moo Cow, how we doing? Thank you for your 13 months. Oh my goodness, Hobgoblin, thank you for gifting out that sub to Burnt Waffle. I hope you're doing well. Hey, how we doing, chat? Let's talk. Also, thank you so much for subbing, Hobgoblin. I appreciate it.
I don't
know him.
So it's
Fuck him.
I don't trust.
I'm out here with the pink hoodie on. Turn this down a little bit, just a tiny touch, and I'm gonna move you guys over here so I can look at your beautiful chats. Yesto stuff, thank you for the follow, baby. Where we at now? Hold up, project me. Put it over here. Oh hell yeah, I can see y'all so good now. Bill, genuine question: do you prefer being drawn with the stubble I always draw you with, or a full beard? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I do either one. Like, it's usually sort of short. Every time I try to grow it out, I always feel like I look weird. Thank you, Hobgoblin. You're looking beautiful tonight, too. Yeah, we're getting Bill pilled as hell. Bug twins. Yeah, this is that hot topic, baby. You already know. Wasabi on the maki. I always felt like I should have done this song live on tour, but I didn't. I was a fool. A silly moded individual. So I was thinking we could just like chill out for a little bit, maybe like watch some YouTube stuff, and then maybe play a little Chrono Trigger. I'm still waiting on my fucking Sega Saturn games to come in, but I got 5 coming in on Monday, so I'll probably like kind of stretch that out over the week. So, Mafia Penguin, what's good, baby? Do I fuck with goods and services from time to time? Oh my goodness. Dental Flan, thank you so much for gifting out 5 subs. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Twitching. Rolling. Coded. Are we in hype train mode? Is that what's happening right now? Level 1, baby. I need to sip my water. I'm thirsty. How about use tonight as another excuse to get drunk? It was really fun getting completely hammered with you guys last time. Hey. Your roommate's going full Joker. She's gone full unhinged. What? Talk about that, Moo Cow. Explain yourself. I'm gonna chill, turn some chill music on, I think. How about some Swam? I fuck with Swam. He's good, like, super good. background stream music. I want the old Swum album, the one that I like. I don't remember the name of it. Hold on, show all. Give me a second.
Yeah, I'm up in the morning, I'm writing my thoughts,
getting paid to record them.
Counting my blessings like
Playing with Jordan.
I'm counting my blessings like
Playing with Braun.
23 me and my eyes. Don't hit my DMs, no we.
Oh yeah, this one. No, I don't think it's this one. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, we'll leave that on in the background. Let's see. Sorry. Billy, my girlfriend likes your music a lot. I showed it to her and she loved your stuff. Hey, thank you so much, Dob with Fries. I'm glad she likes it. So beginning of the semester, a cat attacked me and it's just been a whole fucking thing. Let's talk about that. The cat's fine. It's a Dumbo, but she just won't leave me the fuck alone. The cat won't leave you alone, or your roommate won't leave you alone. Hey, Claymore, thank you so much for your sub. 11 months. So I'm losing my mind over Elden Ring right now. Please make me not off myself, Bill. Okay, so listen. Me, Rav, and Mitch played a little bit of Elden Ring. Like, we did the mod where we can do, what's the word? Like, multiplayer. And let me tell you, I hate Elden Ring. We didn't really get a chance to play that much. Not that I hate it, but it stresses me out. All the Souls games stress me out. Like, I can do Armored Core just because I'm into that kind of thing, but all the Souls games just stress me the fuck out. Yeah, seamless co-op. It worked really well. Garbage Girl, how we doing? The cat's fucking unspayed. I thought when you said unspayed that they like were spayed and then they unspayed her. Which is crazy that I thought that was okay. I mean, you could do that with vasectomies. Yeah, we didn't play Bloodborne. We played Dark Souls 3, and that shit was so stressful. The whole time I was just like sweaty. I hate games that make me that sweaty. I say that as a person who plays fighting games. You know? Hey, Drowsy Lynx, thank you so much for your 2 months. Says, yo, what's up, Billy? It was awesome seeing you perform in Phoenix. Hoping that Gengar sweater's been treating you good. Boy, I've been making him kiss. Oh, thank you so much for making that. I have it. I don't know where it is. I haven't gotten a chance to really wear it yet. I posted it on Instagram. But thank you for making me that. It was so fucking funny. I'll wear it next time. Let me just put these organs back in this cat real quick. Yeah, no, I don't play Melee. I'm not actually very good at Smash. I mean, I play it like for fun, but like I usually play like 4 rounds of Smash and then I'm good. The only fighting games I really play are Street Fighter, like specifically like Third Strike. I like Street Fighter 6 a lot too. And Dragon Ball Fighters and like a little bit of Mortal Kombat, but Fighters is the only one that I've like sunk a lot of time into, you know. Billy, you always got that Adidas cap on. Like when I draw you my schoolwork, I always drop the Adidas logo on the cap. Yeah, it's like a thing. I own like 5 of these. I look like I'm like a shill for Adidas. I need to like start. I'm trying to like broaden my fashion horizons a bit because like Rav always roasts me because I dress like a cartoon character. I always dress the same, like black hat, black shirt, black shorts, black shoes, you know. So I need to break out. The other day y'all would be real proud of me on stream. I wore a beanie. I wore like a jacket and it was like a cool jacket. Charlie, I don't know if Charlie's in here, but Charlie did some fan art that I posted of it, and it's the whole fit. Me and Rav streams keeping you same? Hell yeah. The cap is like how Rav got the little mouths for eyes. It's iconic. Yeah, no, I agree. I definitely want to do. One of the things is like I was trying to think of like branding stuff because like Rav has the mouth for eyes thing and it's like so like cool, and I've always been like, you know, for a while they did me with the gold teeth, and like I don't have a grill right now. Like my grill got fucked up in heat, like the heat melted my grill is the whole story, so I'm in between grills right now. But I don't know, I think one of the things I want to do is like try to do more like in a style guide, like do more stuff where my hat's down low and my eyes are kind of obstructed, or like behind like shadow. Make me look kind of trickster pilled, you know what I mean? Grill era Bill was iconic. I want to get a new one. I want to get like one with not real diamonds, but like moissanite, like lab made diamonds, because I think it's dumb to buy real diamonds. As a jewelry nerd, I'm kind of a jewelry nerd, and it's like a stone, and moissanite literally is the same thing. But it's still expensive either way. But I feel like it'd be a cool like investment. Like it looks sick. When you got bars fitting so far, you actually melt your grill in your tooth. I'll actually tell you how I fucked up my grill. So I had a grill by Johnny Dang. I had 2 grills. I had one that was silver and gold plated back when I was super broke. And I saved up and got one of those. And it was just like a 6 tooth. And that one just got fucked up with time because it was gold plated. And then when I like first got to a point where I was making a little bit of money off of rap, I got the one that everyone knows about, which is the 6 top and bottom. If I do it again, I'll probably just do the top because I have a bit of an overbite and it'll give me a lisp if I have the bottoms in. And that's the thing, is like I could never wear the bottoms. So I might just get tops because you can't see it, because like if I'm smiling, you don't hardly see my bottom teeth anyway, you know? Do you have to eat differently when you have a grill? You just take the grill out. Nice choppers, man. Thank you. But like, I think if I do get it, I want to get something cool, like I don't know, like extended fangs or something. I don't know. I was talking with my manager about it today, about how it'd be cool to get a new one, but I don't know. I'm kind of like paranoid to get them online. Like I got mine from Johnny Dang, and it was like they sent me the mold, and I feel like the mold, if I did it in person, it would have came out a little bit better. Like maybe I wouldn't have had the list with the bottoms in. Bill got my braces off after a couple weeks ago. After 5 arduous years, I feel free and happy. Hell yeah, Uber. That's sick. Congratulations. How does it feel? So old men and rappers with grills both have to take their teeth out before they eat. I mean, okay. I think it's funny what you're saying, but like in reality, like you wouldn't be wearing it. Like I only would put mine in if I was going out. Like I wouldn't like walk around my house like that unless I was just feeling real spicy. Like I remember the first day I ever wore it was, I think it might have been when I had my bottoms in. I went and saw Star Wars 7 and I had it in and I felt like crazy. Like it felt like, especially because I was from like a small town in South Carolina, it was like unheard of for like just like a white, like just like nerdy white dude to have grills, you know? And I felt real self-conscious about it. But then like when I went to like LA and like Atlanta and other cities like that, people would always compliment me on them. So then I got like less weird about it. Yeah, I miss them. They were cool. They were like so cool. And it was like the real gold ones were sick because like if you dropped them like on like a surface, it would go like ding 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 ding. It was like so sick. I'd rather keep the gap in between my front 2 teeth than get braces for even a day. Sometimes gaps look sick though. Like that's the thing, is like what if you aesthetically want a gap? Because you know, like there's always like the girls who are like super bad that have the gaps, you know what I mean? Like I'm sure there are dudes like that too. Do I know who Yumi is? Have you heard his new album? No, I don't know who that is. What type of music do they make? About 3 or 4 of my teeth are stupid crooked. One of mine's like is kind of overlapping the other one, but it's like not bad enough to where I'd need braces. Take a file to your teeth for the teeth gap. Hell yeah. I don't want one personally, but I think it looks cool. Are we really having a Danny Brown talk right now? Danny Brown didn't even have a gap. He was just missing a tooth. Gimme also makes rap. He's a popular YouTuber on the side too. Wonder if you knew him. No, I've never heard of him. I would check him out though. I have such a bad underbite. I have to get jaw surgery in 6 months. Well, congratulations. It sucks, but congratulations that you can get it fixed. I've never because I have an overbite. I never like considered the idea of having an underbite, like one of these numbers. It's hard for me to even do that. What's up, Charlie? We were just talking about the cool fan art you did. Uncle John was good, baby. Fucked up teeth is just cool people shit. TBH pirates. That's all I'm saying. Real shit. Oh my goodness. Hobgoblin, thank you so much for giving out another sub to Charlie. Mouth not real crowded. I got that space up in my teeth. I got a gap. That's a bar. Is this still that Swum album? It is. I'll check out Yumi. I'll do it while we're chilling here. Okay, so Yumi. The logo's cool. What song should I listen to? I feel like Danny Brown. I got a couple gaps that I should fill. That's a bar. I don't know why you keep acting like that's not a hard bar. That's such a sick. Like, I forgot I wrote that shit. That shit is a banger. He's a Siege YouTuber. I never played Siege. Run. Okay, let's see. I'll check it out. Bum, 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 bum. I'm trying to find it. I guess I'll just search for it. Yumi. Run. All right, let's check it out. Let's check out Yumi. Oh, I heard that Shaka song. I know J-Live made that beat though.
Is dripping on my eyes from behind. I can see straight into my mind. It's alright though. Don't be scared. I'm walking with my eyes closed. If you wanna take that pole, better balance on the tight.
This the poop music. About fucked up teeth. I almost got braces so many times in my life, and I'm still here with this crazy overbiting buck teeth. Let's go. Buck teeth are kind of cool. What up, realist lilac or lilac? Yeah, no, the new Shock album's gonna be hard. He sent me a bunch of stuff the other day when I was driving, and I need to go back through and listen to it. This reminds me of like it reminds me a lot of Suicide Boys, like particularly Ruby. What up, Flacco? My time went missing. How the fuck that happened? Think my time went missing. Do not waste it if you wanna hang with me. I'll turn your life into a vacancy. You know what I want to do more? I really appreciate this style of rap music where they do, like, I do it sometimes, but not as much as this. It's like the real thick, like, vocal layering, and it feels more like it's on the outside than centered. Like, but for the verses, like Suicide Boys, like them, like Space Ghost Perp did a lot of stuff like that. Like Freddie Dredd does that a lot. Xavier Wolf, you know. I always liked that sound. I have some joints like that. Like, hold up, I'll play like an unreleased joint where I do that. Hold up. I want to do more like SoundCloud core shit. It's just weird. It feels like weird dropping that shit on Spotify because it's like I feel like people are there for me for a reason, and it's like not that, you know. But I don't know. Sometimes it just be like fuck them. I say fuck them. Fuck it, not fuck them. Wait, hold on. This is a super old one. Where did she go? This one. This is one I did. It's produced by Splashes. I never put it out.
All up in your face, say something. I woke up in the mood to waste something. Demons in my corner, backwoods, bitch, I stay stunting. Woke up high as fuck. Oh, I think I'm young, but disconnected. I'm sipping purple potion, bitches, Texas, get the message. Ain't no parking when we smoking, sparking blunts and intersections. Fly by, hit the gas, fuck around and miss the exit. Jet lag, then a bitch, out of towners in the session. Fuck you and your label, bitch, I'm squares on the low. I'm trying to get blowed, no one cares who you know. Baggy for the addy, got me talking real fast. Talking like you know me, out of pocket real bad. Fucking up the mojo in the dojo, who won't flex? I got it for the Lolo, skip the line, I got next. Walk up in the room, echoes flying out your neck. I ain't never lagging, no time for the mess.
I reuse some of the bars.
Boy, talking about the come up. Walking around pocket.
It was just called Never Slippin'.
Lost in the stars, give me space, space, space.
Yeah, this was probably not gonna drop.
Stars, give me space, space, space.
I might put it on SoundCloud or something. But like, if y'all remember, I did this, which I need to actually do like a little AMV for this and like put it on SoundCloud. I think it's been long enough. But I did like a sub only thing where I used a lot of the same bars. And I like it more for different reasons. Also, there's a few little updates on this. This is kind of cool, but it was this Pimpin' Pids Northside beat.
I was riding around the city with the high beams on the whip. Ain't no beating around the bush. If you don't like me, suck my dick. Cause I had 30 different cities screaming lyrics I forgot. I ain't looking for opinions, you can hear it when it drop. Cause I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different reasons you ain't fucking with me. Get up out my section, disconnected.
This whole part right here is like from that verse.
I'm sipping purple potion, Memphis, Texas, get the message. Ain't no fucking when we smoking, sparking blunts at intersections. Fly.
I think that part sounds harder on this beat because it's a little faster and it feels like more like yeah. I can't drop either of these. Well, I could drop the other one, but I feel weird because like I like this one more. But I can't drop this one, even though the producer said he really fucked with it. This is like a super old Lil Kiki song. Like, hold on, let me find that shit. Pimpin' Pins, Lil Kiki. But I sent it to the dude who made this beat, and this song came out in like 1996. And I found the producer and I sent it to him, and he was just like, "Yo, this is hard." Is it this one?
So I'm draped up in
No, it's not. This one's Still Pimpin' Pins. That's what it is. Still Pimpin' Pins. This song.
9-7. Click. Stop.
In the phone, don't stop. Watch the trunk just pop and the front end hop. I'ma swing on these boppers. I'ma climb these cops. Candy red out the shop. I'm leaving paint on the streets.
I just want to point out, Lil Kiki is like unfuckwittable. That dude has such a cool everything. Also, hey Robin's Ghost, how you doing?
Sipping syrup, slanging birds, smoking Indo sweets. Out of state holding plexus, cause the plates ain't Texas. TV screen, younger than wrestlers in my GS Lexus.
Do I have anything unreleased that I could play on here? Also, someone asked me to put White Tea on Spotify. Wow, Spotify. I can't. That's a little Ugly Mane beat, and I can't get his permission. Although I don't think that he would really give a fuck. He doesn't seem to be that kind of guy. I feel like it's kind of disrespectful, you know. So I'm not gonna be able to put that one on Spotify. But I put it out for free. I want to do this thing that I've been talking about for a minute, where I want to make like a little mixtape or like a B-sides thing. Not like a B-sides, but like specifically make music that I can't put out, like because it's like sample clearance stuff, and just like put it all together. Because I feel like if I had like no restrictions, whatever, on what I could do, I could make some like really, really cool shit. But then it's like when you put it out, every comment, yo, why can't you put this on Spotify? Yo, why can't you put this on Spotify? And then it's just like, why even make it sometimes, you know? But I kind of want to say, fuck it. Your Wi-Fi's being silly? No. The Ugly Man would hit me with 21 lawsuits? No, he wouldn't. You think so? You think Ugly Man would sue me? I feel like he's not the type of dude to do that. a weird DM. Not a harmful DM, just like a strange request, and I was just like, no. Let's see. Okay. Dum, bum, 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 bum. I think he'd fuck with it probably. Or actually, I don't know if he would like the song, but I think that he wouldn't care about it being out. I feel like he'd be the type of dude that's like kind of hard to impress. You know what I mean? You wish Rav's first name was Gerald? Explain yourself. Gerald? He would sue out of jealousy? No, he wouldn't. Ugly Mane's like one of the best to ever do it. It's such a funny concept. Where'd my music go? I did like that Yumi joint though. It was cool. It's not really like something that I would like return to a lot, but I appreciate it. It's not a slight to him. I just feel like I have like weird taste. Where did it go? Where did that Swum joint go? I really like that album. It's fun to play games to that. We'll play some games in a little bit. I feel like that'd be fun to do. Turn it down a little bit. Oh yeah, the Twitter demo snippets. Yeah, I stay putting those out. I need to go through and like actually finish all those songs because like a lot of those I feel like people would fuck with. Yumi does do other genres. The Lost Album was a mixture of a whole lot of different types of songs. Rome was just my personal favorite. I get that. I played Lethal Company for the first time today with Mitch, James, and James is in Love Sad Kid, and Rav, and it was so much fun. Puts out the Milk song. Milk, milk, milk. Yeah. I kind of wanted to keep it cozy tonight and just like play something that I don't have to concentrate a lot on. But I definitely want to like, going forward, I think I might do some like earlier streams and do stuff like that. I always feel like by the end of the day, especially on Friday, like today, like I did a lot of stuff. Like I talked with my manager for like 2.5 hours on just like business stuff. And then like played a bunch of games with Mitch and Rav, and now I'm just like tired. Milk, milk. Whatever happened to Rats? I think about the song a lot. Are you talking about Red Ribbon Army? Rats, mice, fuck your tradition. It's no juxtaposition is fuck your tradition. That song. I couldn't get the producer to clear it. Like I hit the producer up. He was following me at some point. It's this dude named Edak. He's really dope. Like has like a bunch of really cool stuff. But like I just DM'd him and then he like just never got back to me. But that shit happens all the time. Like I should have known before I just got inspired by that beat and was like, oh, I'll record a demo, and if he fucks with it, I'll put it out. But if not, then I'll just like not put it out. I'll play that for people. Hold on. So y'all know what I'm talking about. See, that's another thing I could just put out on like a free project. You know what I mean? What was it called? Sorry, it's really old. It's from like a few years ago. I gotta do some stuff with Swam, like original stuff. I feel like he'd be down to do it. I need to just get back into making a lot of music. I've been on my like just focusing on streaming shit. Here it is, Red Ribbon Army. Let me turn this down. Oop. Go back over here. This is the joint.
We could die in the mountains. We could lose what we built. I'm not afraid to keep my head underwater, drawing cord. I'm on my legs and there's still sense of giving. Slip into the murk and watch. I heard your thoughts are gross. I don't know your dose, but I'm sick of losing sleep every night with a fine-tooth comb to your quotes. Give a fuck about a quota. Sentence is sweeter than mocha. Favorite gym leader was Koga. Fizzle like soda, but little we slip in the comas. As sure as the grip of the boa, but slowly we see it. Tossing the minds, hearing screams falling out the alpines. See, nobody cares right now, and for damn sure didn't give a fuck the first time. I was for my enemies. every single one of them. Throwing elbows, I ain't even making fun of them. Everybody wanna front until I get in front of them. Rats, mice, juxtaposition is fuck your tradition. We in the machine getting crushed by the pistons. Blood in my nails. Rats, mice, juxtaposition is fuck your tradition. We in the
I want to say
machine.
that this song, and you said that earlier, Bootleg said Shelf Life. Both of those songs was like, I was like really on like a kick of like, I wanted to like rap on some like kind of interesting, weirder shit that like maybe would be a little bit more challenging to like the average Kill Bill listener. You know what I mean? And I really liked this time period, but a lot of I don't know, it feels like all these like really dope jazz chord as producers are kind of harder to nail down for some reason in my experience. Maybe I'm not like weird enough.
By the pistons, the bloodiest cuticle scratching
Or
on
maybe they're just busy and didn't see it.
metal. We meddling kids made of metal and skin.
This beat's in like a, not in a weird time signature, but it's in a weird, it has a weird polyrhythm going on.
My temperature 20 below. Pressure to win.
Have a nice night, Waffle.
Grants. You made me your basically Dr. Giro. It's an army of clanking and clicking. We scattered and skittered. The batter was bitter. We ate anyway. How many friends can we make in a day? Hum to the tunes of the pop and the muscles. Don't get it twisted. No knocking the hustle. Got me in half so your profit could double. Grabs in a bucket. You fuck with my moves. Stab it and fuck it. No dumping the tool.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I fucking killed the bars on this. I really like how this turned out.
What you wanna do? Sauce on my plate, we got tossed to the apes. How many friends can we possibly make? We just rats, mice. Juxtaposition is fuck your tradition. We in the machine getting crushed by the
Oh yeah,
pistons,
Peel is,
blood in
I don't
my
know if I would
nails.
consider Peel challenging, but I see what you're saying.
Mice.
Thank you.
Juxtaposition is fucking tradition. We in the machine getting crushed by the pistons. The bloodiest
Veritat, what's good, baby?
on metal. We
Rats. Mice. Metal.
Do I have any other weird stuff in here? I feel like I've played all this stuff.
Rats. Mice. Metal.
Man, let's see. I could play this. This one never came out because I don't know if you guys know Ithaca. I did a song with Ithaca, and then I think that like I got back to him, and then he didn't like how his verse turned out, and he was like, "I'll re-record it," and then he just never really re-recorded it. But he recently, wasn't gonna post it anywhere, but he recently like posted his verse in like his stories on Instagram, so I feel like it's fine to play this. So this is a song with Ithaca. It didn't have a name or anything, and this is like kind of a rough demo. I don't know who made the beat for this either. He just kind of sent it to me.
I need some sunlight, I can't keep living this way. I'm always pissed at shit that wasn't even pointed my way. Old friends think I'm psycho, it messes with my psyche though. The voices in my head are telling me I'm suicidal, and drugs are a last resort. That's why I'm struggling to numb the pain I have to sort out. I wanna ask for help, but I don't like the ones who call out. So I'm living life conflicted, but I'm never the victim. Please keep it discreet, word to Kanye. And to the girls I left, I'm here to say I'm sorry. And to the girls who left, I'm here to say I'm sorry. It doesn't matter cause I'm leaving here any day now.
Hey.
Write it out.
Yeah. What's up, baby?
Yeah, stress everlasting. The better half of all the money I spent went in my blunt and my rent. Check it, chin checking, jaw broke, develop my lurch. Point that fucking gun at me, you better wet up my shirt. Cause see, these twitches is relentless, think I'm actual scum. You might interpret me submissive, but I'm passive and numb. Trapped in the black tap, water splashing, sap in my lungs. Same ones passing me judgment, try getting to pass me the blunt, it's kinda tyrant. People give me them looks. I got these youngins in my DM screaming, sing me them hooks. I think I fell off of a cliff, now where's the fucking wind burn? It's Russian roulette, baby, we on the sixth turn. I think I'm Shinji in the cockpit, empty in the mosh pit. Send me with a fog stick, then kill me when I've lost it. Not no Eminem, slow death neither. Flailing limbs, I'm with Shotgun Wang, singing songs and making friends. Fuck you losers. What?
Yes, that's super old. I was still working at Ruby Tuesday when I did that. Yeah, I loved Ithaca's verse on that too. It was sick. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck, this rocks. Thank you. Let's see. Do I have anything else in here? Anything y'all wouldn't know? Did I ever play the intro to I feel like I did this before. I'd have to log into a different account, but did I ever play the intro to Neat that was like never finished? I feel like I did. Bootleg, can you tell me if I did? I feel like you would know this if I did. I did play it. Am I in? I'm in. Let's see, is there anything interesting in this SoundCloud? My hidden one. That is hidden. I gotta do a lot of scrolling. Is it this one? No, I'll work my way there. Oh, I promised but never played. I'll play it now then. It's weird though. Okay, because like, all right, so basically what was it? I use a lot of like what's the word? Filler sounds, like stuff to like kind of like, so I wanted it to be all, I produced the beat, but it's all just like UI sounds basically. And so there's like a fucking like the Nintendo DS sound is in there. Also like the ending is mad rough, but it's funny because like you can tell how old it is because I have a bar in it about PS3. I have a bar about I need the EXP, no PS3. And it's funny because like that was like the shit at this age. I mean, this is like right before PS4 came out. Let's see. It says, hey, so that guy who streamed almost 250,000 minutes of Rav music dropped in on Rav's Thursday stream and said they have a Rav only playlist and that's how they did it. That's crazy. I mean, I would imagine that's what they would do. Yeah. Anyway, so I'll play this. It's a little bit cringy now, but I think it was a cool idea.
This is Mecca, where creation and destruction lies between buffering lines. I've been huffing and puffing inside of God speaking, raining ones and zeros. I puncture heroes for diamonds, golds and treasures. Our souls are severed. I hold weight here. They know me. I swear it. I wouldn't lie to you. Your shell is useless. It's what's inside of you. The helpless human complex strapped up with a bomb vest. I coded emotions, projections. I'm 6 million polygons closer to your complexion. It might be hopeless, but I'm not taking less in perfection. The lesson's regression of physical. My paintbrush clicks. I see reflection. I'll be damned if it ain't what? 6. Why would I make my shell move when I could press L2 for the drop down, pick a potion, swallow, feel it just drop down? If I need fire, a forest I'll chop down. That's grind. Repetition so heavy it's like ESP. Snatch that chain off your neck. I'm needing the XP, no PS3. I'm so knee deep in lead speak. When we speak, it's different. Your voice skips. The delay is so slight, but our words bump together. They always bump together. They always bump together.
So that was it, yeah.
Hello, no one is available. available.
Yeah, I was more laughing at the fucking sounds because I just put like literally I was like I'll just put stuff and like change it around. But like for people who don't know the whole like lore behind it, like I will say this was cool. Okay, like the whole idea was cool. Like I think like I still fuck with the idea. It's just like the whole idea was basically a dude who was a hikikomori and he was like living off of his parents' money and he was like didn't have a job, didn't do anything like that, and then he gets into a relationship online with a girl, and she is also a hikikomori, and she's like very happy with like her place in life, and he's just depressed and kind of a mess. And so like I had like more lore for her. Like basically she was like one of her parents died or something, and then she got like a big inheritance, so she has money, but she just kind of like stays inside and plays MMOs all day. And he doesn't, like his mom, like that phone call with him having a conversation with her, like was his mom gonna, like, she leaves a voicemail that's like, hey, like we're cutting you off basically. And then the whole time it's like him trying to like get over his agoraphobia, go outside and like get a job and be like a normal human in society, a contributing human or whatever. But the girl doesn't want him to do that because that means that she wouldn't have him anymore all the time. And so it's like kind of like it's like a play off of Welcome to the NHK, but the like the female in the picture is like more of like kind of a manifestation of like everything that he wants out of life that is bad for him, you know what I mean? And so it's like that was supposed to be the whole album, and it was supposed to be like not like, oh, this is a concept album and it's about this and we talk about this a lot. It was supposed to be like this happens then the next song is like things are happening and there's like a story being told the whole time. And I was like, oh, I was like super inspired, and I thought it would be like such a cool idea. And I will say this, just from my perspective, that is like the hardest kind of album to make and it be good. It's like very, very difficult to, I feel like now I could probably do something sort of like that, but it feels like it wouldn't be fun because it's like so restrictive, you know? But yeah, like that was what Neat was supposed to be. And it was like kind of like there's like this alternate universe where that happened and it was really fucking cool, but it's just like I can't do it now. You know what I mean? This is not Eden Red, Blue, or Black. This is the thing that was supposed to come out after Resin. It was supposed to be Eden. No, not Eden at all. Eden was like kind of like just a loose idea of tracks. Yeah, I would say Ramona is Eden Blue, Resin's Eden Black, and Drop Season's Eden Red. But yeah, so that's like the lore on that. I'll keep playing music in the background. Actually, I might still play some other stuff I got in here. I had another one, an idea for an album around the same time, more like an EP or something, but I wanted to do a track, or sorry, a thing called Old Head. And Old Head was like rapping from the perspective of a pimp in Memphis in 1994. And he has an incredible come up. He robs someone and he goes to a pawn shop and is like trading stuff in, and they have a chain at this pawn shop, and the chain is cursed and he doesn't know it. And he buys it, and he's like, oh, that shit is hard, and he puts it on, and then he can't die, and he's like forever trapped in 1994. And so like the whole album was supposed to be like this pimp who's like perpetually stuck in that lifestyle, like can't really change his life, about how like basically coming to terms with immortality and like just being trapped in like the worst conditions for all of eternity, you know? And I did one song, but he was called Old Head for a reason, because he's an old head and he'll like always be an old head, you know. But I did a song called Yahweh, and I'll play it. It's not very good in my opinion. Also, like, I had this thing where I was like, oh, he's from Memphis, so I'm gonna like sometimes throw in a Memphis accent. And so this is one part where I'm like, your whole career. It just sounds dumb, but hey, thank you so much for the prime sub, Zernersha the Gersha. Fire ass name, but I'll play it. It's a pretty what's the word? A rough demo.
While you talking down, get the sticks. 40, 50, 60 fucking zips. Fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em in my shit. Skim your whole career, I get the gist. Been selling dope about the high school bathroom since I was a jit. Been got the cocaine split up on the counter, I'm a goddamn prince. It's been fucked 12 at the rallies, want my goddamn prince. I've been chasing death, I'm trying to meet it at a goddamn sprint. Let a motherfucker in, life ain't what it used to be. I should've died at 15, should've died at 23. Put the barrel to my temple just to see what I could see. They say the good die young, and motherfucker, here I be. I don't sleep, I wait. I don't eat, I wait. I don't see Yahweh. I don't see Yahweh. I don't sleep, I wait.
There's also a version of this which I don't have. I have a video of it where I do like screaming on top of it, and it sounds way harder, but I don't have it on this version. Like, I'm like doing like almost like metal screaming over in the background of the whole thing. Yeah, been chasing death, try to meet it at a goddamn sprint. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I like the hook. The hook is just like, I don't sleep, I weigh, like he's weighing drugs. I don't eat, I wait. I don't see Yahweh. I don't see Yahweh. And it's like supposed to be saying like, I'll never see God. You know what I mean? Like, cause he's supposed to be like a Christian. You know what I mean? Like not like an actual Christian, but someone who believes in God, you know? And so like the whole concept was this this dude who, it's kind of like akin to like mafioso dudes who are Catholic, you know what I mean? But oh, hold up, this thing never dropped my story. Oh my god, I hate Instagram sometimes. Anyway, so I love that beat. It's just this 3-6 Mafia beat slowed down. Yeah, I remember I purposefully was like, I'm not gonna use any multis. Like, I wanted to sound like, because like rappers in Memphis around that time typically didn't use multis, and so I was like, I'm gonna do like super simple rhymes, but like try to like freak it in ways that like, I got the cocaine split up on the counter, I'm a goddamn prince, federales want my goddamn prince, like stuff like that, you know, stuff that's like, I was trying to be clever but like not do too much, which is really hard when it's like you get used to like, oh, I'm gonna make it complex, you know. It felt really difficult. Like yeah, I really wish I finished a lot of this stuff. I have this I have a thing where I like think of concepts for stuff all the time and then never follow through. Yeah, I was way worse with it back then. I'm looking through to see if I have any other stuff. I'm actually on the Genzo SoundCloud right now because I used to use that more. Have any cool things? I got one. How old was the old head idea? It was like, it says 8 years ago. So 8 years ago. This one's one that was supposed to have Mega Ran on it. It just like never really happened. I also like never hit the producer up, and that was part of the reason why. It's produced by Lindsay Lowend, who is really, really good. So
I felt 20 years go by in minutes. Hyperbolic, didn't know I was in it. Work is so dry, get slow life percentage. Giving up what makes me me, but keep it up for agencies. Play on. That's what the fuck Stack said. So that's it. We just stack bread. I can't bear it, so I smoky just act dead. It's not for play though. Y'all mold minds like Play-Doh. A dark night. It's old Republic like Plato. I'm on my grown folk, my own folks. They ain't know. I'm on a mission and my health bar's looking kinda low. I'm at this point in my life. It's either stay or time to go. Do I leave what I love just to chase what I lust? Do I follow my heart when it's been breaking my trust? Do I stay inside the sesh, live and break in this touch? Or do I leave it all behind, hit the pavement and buck? Where are you? Where are you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where are you? Where are you? I'm at the save point, smoking on the same joint. Where are you? Where are you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where are you? Where are you? I'm at the save point. Fuck all that.
Yeah, this was called Save Point. I don't know if I'm wanting to say that Ran actually recorded something to this, but I might be tripping. Let's see, what else do I have in here? We're digging real deep. I went through and was listening to some older stuff. Like pre-Kill Bill-ish. Not Kill Bill, but before This Is What It Was Now stuff the other day. Let's see. I know I got more than that. This one. It's a song called Johnny Cage. It's produced by Kubrick's. This one never got really finished. I think we made this beat together.
Rap games the borough, margin tatted, I father rappers. Talk shit, you get slaughtered backwards. Kaiju with it, get the water cracking, I flow sick. Combustion charge like the back end kicks from the 4-5. I take slow sips. Hentai bitches get the finish straight up in it, get the whole dick. I say, oh. MG bitch, lean with it, rock with it, let them out they rock, get it, drop, get it. Trying to start me a perp session. The way shake her ass twerk session, like, oh. I don't really fuck with you. Got
I
your
was listening to way too much fucking Schoolboy Q around this time.
main hoe up in the car, she bound to fuck the crew.
I don't really fuck with you. Got your main hoe up in the car, she bound to fuck the crew.
Bye, Bear Chat. Have a nice night. Why did hentai bitches get defestrated? I don't remember what the bar is. Hentai bitches get the business straight up in it. I don't know. It was not my finest moment lyrically. Let's see. Here's one. How many of y'all are hip to Gary Smoke? Y'all know about that? Bill, what's your Spotify Wrapped, and why do you have 30,000 minutes on Hobo Johnson? We don't have to talk about it. This is a super deep cut. You know, Gary Smoke was a side project. I was listening to like way too much like, what's it called? Black Moss Super Rainbow. And I was like, I want to do kind of psychedelic stuff. And so I just did, like, I made all the beats for these. Thank you.
She's pop rocks dancing on my tongue. Breeze do not stop me. Find the sweetest hot spot. She's pop rock, sugar in my teeth, cotton candy in my palm, sticky syrup in my sheets. She's pop rocks dancing on my tongue. Please do not stop me. Find the sweetest hot spot. She's pop rock, sugar in my teeth, cotton candy in my palm, sticky syrup in my sheets.
Let her swallow my galaxy softcore style for real.
She's pop rocks dancing on my tongue. Please do not stop me. Find the sweetest hot spot. She's pop rock, sugar in my teeth, cotton candy in my palm, sticky syrup in my sheets. She's pop rocks dancing on my tongue.
Very horny lyrics.
Please do not stop me. Find the sweetest hot spot. She's pop rock, sugar in my teeth, cotton candy in my palm, sticky syrup in my sheets.
I really want to sit down and like make more stuff like this because it was so much fun, and like less like rapping and just like more like emphasis on bars, not wow, on like the production and stuff like that. I did not. I sampled ASMR for it. I did not eat the pop rocks. I remember I used Massive to make that 808. So you know it's old. Let's see, got in here. Oh. Let's see if I have any unreleased. I know I gotta. Weird, I didn't like put that much Jinzo stuff on here. I made this beat for Crime Wave. I don't know if y'all fuck with Crime Wave like that, but I really do. He's super cool dude. Anytime I've talked to him, he's been super chill. His Twitter is also fucking great. Any reason Ego Mind State was deleted? I just didn't like it. Was not my favorite. Let's see here. This is a beat I made for Crime Wave though. Oh yeah, that picture.
I don't see how sincerity could be involved in such a so-called religion.
This was called Baphomet.
He have completely sold
It was like a
himself to
Jinzo
the devil.
beat.
He have no part in God. Everything he do over there is no part of God. Nothing God had anything to do with. It's something he created in his own mind.
No, they come in, you know, they're nice doctors and lawyers and very prominent people. And then they come in and they turn into completely different people.
That was pretty much it. I don't think he ever used that beat. Let's see. This is a beat I made for a beat battle that I lost. Oh yeah. the most fun beat to make ever.
Inside of my eyes, smelling like a pound of poker.
I actually have a Your Best Friend Jippy collab. He sent me some beats recently, but it's Wales. What is it called? Wales Kill Bill. This one.
Later, but I'm sober. Nipping epiphanies late at night. A paper plane against a storm incidentally taking flight. Who on that paper chase? I'm patiently waiting for rolling credits. I dead it. I'm writing epitaphs on bricks below the exit. Ain't no guesswork.
Yeah, of course. I say that every time we do this show. We love Your Best Friend Jippy in this household. No, he sent me a few other beats. I gotta go down and write to them. Oh, here's the one. Hold on, I wanted to play this. Somebody sent me this recently. I want to point this out too. For any producers in here, I listened to the Kill Bill the Rapper type beats. I've heard literally every single one of them on YouTube. I search them regularly because I'm always looking for them. But I put this in and this came up, but I'm going to switch over to it. Hold on, let's do the desktop. I just thought this was really cool in a weird way. Basically, it's someone did a mashup of Knocking on Heaven's Door, Earl Sweatshirt, and Me, and did a thing. And it's like such a strange mix of things. But it's also really impressive because he takes like, what's the word? Or they take like melodic stuff and like take it completely out of context and put it in a new context, and it's really cool. So I'll just play it.
Tired of wishing, so I sit in my well.
Dirty clothes on my
Getting dark, too dark.
gray skies on my window.
Everything is gonna change. Everything is gonna change. Feel I'm knocking on heaven's door.
It was open and I shut it.
I'm just counting all the change. Won't take this easy off of me.
Have a nice night, Flacco.
Why'd you run from me? I can't use it anymore. I'm just counting all the change. It's getting dark, too dark to see. Everything is gonna change. Everything is gonna change. Feel I'm knocking on heaven's door. I'm just counting all the change. Won't take this easy off of me. Why'd you run from me? Why'd you run from me? I can't use it anymore.
Why am I like this way?
I'm trying to wrestle with excuses. Life gave
I never really understood why it does like a pitch up and a speed up here, but I'm gonna let him cook.
me lemons, bout the nestle when it's juices. Advice, feel like my steps are through Confucius. Stupid, feel like the older I get, I'm lucid. Ay, just smoke a bowl and digest the music.
What's up, DJ Skull Kid?
Might give up when it's dinner time. It's dinner time, but I'm staying tight-lipped.
That was a crazy transition. Run that shit back.
Might give up when it's dinner time. It's dinner time, but I'm staying tight-lipped. In addition, I ain't switching sides. On some my niggas simplify shit. Do not tread on me. The living die with a smile, getting fly, watching water rising. They try and judge like Simon. I'm leaving on a note most highest. Drop the mic like Ryan. Told dog it's on the flow like Kybit. I'm flying, heat check.
Creeping out the darkness, creeping out the gas. Choking on the smoke, I'm breathing out my chest. I'm 26 now, I'm too old to fuck up. Dropped a couple tapes and maybe, baby, it's been dumb luck. But hey, I'm just a bucket full of fuckers. Sloshing through decisions I made that I'm stuck with. Dreams on a couple blunts and find some beats that I can fuck with. Take this music off of me.
Like, okay, so this is like 2 songs from me. One Earl song, Knocking on Heaven's Door, and God knows what else. This is like so much going on. And I will say it's something I didn't notice because I listened to this on my phone speakers the first time. The mixing on that part was really tight. Like, I really appreciate the vocals going left and right. Like, I don't know if you can fucking hear that through Twitch. I don't know if Twitch is Twitch mono? Yeah, there's dandelions too.
Shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the AMV is really good too.
It's getting dark, too dark to see.
I haven't listened this far in.
Feel I'm knocking on heaven's door. Mama, take this music off of me. I can't use it anymore. It's getting dark, too dark to see.
Yeah, it's a really cool thing. Is it mono like when it's human ears and stereo is like one side only? No, mono is like when it's all like you can't hear a difference between left and right. In stereos, you can hear the difference between left and right. There you go. Vocals from Kibble the Rapper versus Singy Stuff. Dim Atlas? I don't know. Wow, there's a lot of different stuff in this. I don't know who Gal the Arsonist is. I've heard Dim Atlas before, or heard of them. Yeah, it's actually funny. Talking about Dante, for example, I'd never heard of except for I got into him through his Kill Bill the Rapper type beats. Sorry, so you can actually see what I'm saying. Woo. And he actually produced the last song on Full Metal Kaiju, and I found it through that. Good night, Flacco. Have a nice night. We'll listen to a Dante beat. I'm only 1 sub away from freestyling. I could be rapping over this Super Mario Sunshine ass beat. This really does sound like some Super Mario Sunshine. I don't know what the sample is. It doesn't pop on here. I really appreciate it when samples don't pop on YouTube. Oh wait, who gave a sub? It didn't give me the notification. That's weird. It should have. Where is it? It says 70, but it didn't show up. Let me refresh it. That's so weird. Show yourself. Yeah, like I got an extra sub on here. I hit my goal. Yeah, I got no notification. Oh, it was you, Faceless Wolf? Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Why didn't it give me a notification? That's so weird. Let's go to the let's go to the webcam. Sorry for the loud noises. Should I rap on this or something else? Oh, you know what I want to rap on? Actually, I heard a beat that I want to like do a song over, but it's like a Streets of Rage song. Hold on. Y'all ready for this? Pull up your Streamlabs history and always have it tabbed in case you miss shit. Yeah, that's I normally do, but I forgot to do that tonight. What's up, Rav? Bro, why is the Streets of Rage 2 soundtrack so good? We'll do the slow version. Hey, 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 hey. I can't rap over the jazz chords, wait. A little climbing. Yo, we out here streaming on Streamlabs. I don't give a fuck about Streamlabs. Yo, I mean Rabs. Abs. He has too many of them. He was born with 9 abs. Isn't that strange? Yeah, I would sample this, Charlie. You know what else? Gnarly. It's actually kind of hard to rap on this. Yeah, I'm real good at rapping. Yo, pass the napkin. Too many napkins. With the blapkins. Yeah, I'm too nice. Drinking like shoe nice. Yeah, who's right? Me, I'm always right. Too many napkins, no. Yo, what had happened though? Yo, why he rapping for? Whack is old, whacking old, that's what I meant to say. Watch me demonstrate. Hit the J on a different day. Yeah, I be pimpin' J, like my name was Juicy J. Who is they? Is what I say. Drink it like shit. This ain't cooking, this is bacon. Yo, 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 yo. First rapper with a Shoe Nice bar. We love Shoe Nice in this household. Run that shit back. Actually, no, I'll play a different one on here. Yeah. I'm also rapping over Streets of Rage too. This has got to be a special moment. Hi, Hoen man, welcome back. Yeah, you know, just wipe your shoes on the welcome mat. This my stream, and you know just what it means. I be looking in the camera, yeah, god damn it, bruh. Whoa, why you rapping so damn good? Yeah, Kill Bill, you ain't gonna be in my hood because you're sitting in Asheville, North Kakalaki. I come through the fucking spot. You can call your boy Pappy because y'all my sons in this rapping thing. I do not know what to do, what is happening. I'll drink some water, y'all didn't make me hydrate. I rhyme great, I'm a primate. Yeah, I'm about to go monkey pilled. Okay. Yeah, Bill is dummy real. He about to go full monkey peeled. He with the monkey brain. Yeah, I be out here with the funky lane. In the funky lane, that's what I say. Man, I'm so good at rapping. Why did I pick this beat? I want to hear what the variant of this is. It's kind of the same. Okay. Let's do a different one. Should I just pull out a written? I feel like this one deserves a written. Why is this so hard? Give me a moment. You know what weirdly goes well over this? The what's it called? Sabrina verse. Goes like, I kind of want to just like loop that intro part. Go to sleep with the slugs, let sunshine you stole, dripping sleep with my sludge, and let me sleep. I said that and it totally doesn't go with it. I was such a fool. A silly, silly fool. I'm looking through my lyrics and I just have all-star breakfast, bacon, waffle well, hash brown, smothered, covered, chunked, and capped. All my shit, it's like just all of my notes are just like what is it? Lyrics and like Uber Eats orders. I need a different beat. It's too fast. Bro, these are so hard. They're all kind of the same tempo though. I could do it on this one, the slower one. It goes one time. I'm gonna fuck this one up. Hey, hey, hey. Saki with the blowfish, Michael Watts, you know I chop it. Got a goblet for the prophet's prophecy. You can't unlock this, it's the mountain step of flavorless. You never seen an ounce of pepper. Iverson, I bounce it better. Hydrogen to fire. Iron sight against 1,000 feathers. Too fly for the bird shit. Black shoes, that's true. A brush against my purpose. What's the word with it? I'm nervous. Find a beat to fall off. Burn a fatigue to all up. Learn to speak in all calls. You precious little dogmas. It's so hard to rap that part. Y'all got it though. That's all y'all got. I gotta change my goal. End my goal. We'll freestyle again. Or I'll do actually, you know, I'll do a little dance. Let me do it like this. Cool, we did it. Why you rapping? What did I do to you? I'm sorry, Marmalade. How you doing? Yeah, I'll do the little Lethal Company dance. Where'd the music go? Man, I've played so much unreleased music and stuff, like secret stuff, this whole time. And I'll be damned if I do not regret a single thing. Do I have any other cool shit in here? If not, we could just play a silly little game. You're on all fours right now. How does the Lethal Company dance go? Hold on, let's see.
Hello, in this video I'm gonna show you how you can dance in Lethal Company. All you need to do is press 1.
Alright, let me switch this over so you can see it.
And then you will start dancing. And that's it. Thanks for watching. Leave a like and subscribe to my
So it's just like, okay, I won't do it now, but I will do it. The coolest shit I have, Blueberry Ballad. I don't even know if I have the... Hold on, I'm gonna hit my webcam so you guys can't see what I have in here. But I don't think I have the demo for that on me. I hit up that producer and he was like super duper down for me to do stuff with him though. So like I'd love to do like a lot more music like that. I don't know like if there's many rappers making that kind of music, that very wistful Steven Universe-ass music. Chiptune shit. I feel like we should play some more Chrono Trigger. I was really enjoying myself the other night. Bum, 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 bum. It was the Exolution joint. Oh, Wiggle. Damn. You know about Wiggle. Let me see. I actually might have it in my Gmail. Let me see. Wiggle. I do. I'm not really super happy with the way the recording turned out on this, and it's still a demo, but this is a song called Wiggle. It was over a Homage beat, I believe. Homage did a bunch of stuff. I've done a bunch of Homage stuff, but he did some joints on. He did Scales.
We must pay homage to him.
I trace my way up out my spine and now my vertebrae looking back at me, I'm good. I felt 100,000 fingers pull me back into the pit. I put my back into the shit. Who want chicken on God? My squad different, flip a coin, who want plex? Fuck them all, I'm up next. Roll them up, smoke the dust, finna chief on the neck bones and split life a bitch. You buried deep with a headstone of sticks. I don't fuck with y'all, the underdog, foaming at the mouth and shit. The homies weren't the homies, said the homie won't amount to shit. I smoke a pound of face down inside a hologram. I kept swinging, left the ground red is where the Martians stand. I pull my piece, pick out the pieces and cock back. They see me shine, I'm catching beef in a mock trap.
Have a nice night,
what? I count the stones and get bluff. This a jack move, pony him up. Get broke as fuck with bitches. Visions of a lobster in a pot. Juice in my lungs turn into stock. I just want some wiggle room, yeah. I just want some wiggle room, yeah. Visions of a lobster in a pot. Juice in my lungs turn into stock. I just want some wiggle room, yeah.
Wiggles
I just want some wiggle room, wiggle room.
Yeah, we love the Wiggles. I think I also have let me check in here really quick. Why does it keep doing that? I want hold up. I'll play this too. I gotta unzip it really quick. Give me the whole thing. Open with the zip extractor. Okay, never mind. I'll just download it. Who up wiggling in they room for real? Why is this not fucking downloading? So annoying. Download. Yes, download anyway. There we go. I finally got it. Alright, so this was the original version of Wales. It was over Homage beat too. You wiggled your way out of a toxic relationship. Nice.
Death adders nipping epiphanies late at night. A paper plane against a storm, incidentally taking flight. Who won that paper chase? I'm patiently waiting for rolling credits. I did it. I'm writing epitaphs on bricks below the exit. Ain't no guesswork. Hitting every blunt until my chest hurt. Don't ask me how I'm doing. If your soul intends to network. Cool guy, say that you're the man. I'm like, who lied? Nasty with the flip, think of Buki with the kunai. Clay tip fingers gripping upwards at the rope.
I said it's getting hard to swallow with you clutching at my throat. I think it's crazy how you made me. This is not the final form. I'm about to bask in all my ugliness. These horns I adore and flawed logic. Promise hollow as a shell from the cicada sleep. Monsters in the bakery. You talk too much, don't play with me. Maintain my face through the cadences. Disgusted with the norm. I guess the jaded does as jaded is. Money take a dip into the sacrilege. Thick skin, my line of sight had drifted through the basilisk. Stone sparked the flintlock, groans from out the hemlock. For all intents and purposes, I'm grown and should have been stopped. Talk crazy, catch a slug to the cheek. This shit too fast for you to grasp, but caught you clutching the streets. You talking pump fakes, hesitation, palm full of pigskin. Fetishizing pain, that shit you barking, I lived in. I'm hearing wails screaming out in every single tongue. And I can't understand a word, but I could take a couple guesses. I could try to empathize, or I could turn it to a weapon. Life is frail when you're flying close to the sun. And I can't understand the message, but I swear I'll fucking try. The only thing I fucking learned is life sucks and you die. Whoa, why?
That's that alternate timeline wails. I don't know, I wanted to do, it felt like the lyrics were so dark. I wanted to do, it's the same situation with Good Luck Chuck, right? Like the original beat that I wrote to was like super duper like dark, and it kind of like, I like the juxtaposition of the lyrics being darker and then the beat being more like happy or whatever. But yeah, no, I feel like this is something I could definitely like put out sometime, like almost like you know, like Nightlight Daylight, you know, but it's not that, it's just the same song over a different beat. Yeah, this is the darker one for sure. Yeah, that was a really fun one to do. Yeah, Homage is super dope. I really fuck with his beats. Let's pull up some damned Chroneless Trigger. Bill sides. Bad luck, fuck. Hold up. How do I do this? Game. I love that. We'll do it like this. How do we do it? Just do it. Before I switch topics to Chrono Trigger, I'm gonna let this shit rock because we didn't get to watch it the other day because I kept clicking. Yeah, the OST is so great. Oh, for sure. Thanks, Bootleg. I tried not to talk over it much. I know you be stealing them from the VODs. Wait. That's what I was waiting for. Hell yeah, Techie Lemon. Enjoy your music making times. I'd die for her. I would die for her. Please. Please. I would die for him for different reasons. What if we name him Booba? That's my boy Booba. And Boner. What was her name? Dookie? And her weird ass dad. And of course, shit. Magus. Daddy Magus. God, it's like Dragon Ball GT design. Which is the best part about that show is the character design. Please. Yeah, I named her shit. I didn't call her shit, I named her shit. Hell yeah. With the Dragon Ball sounds. Got his ass. Yes, I did do that. Marmalade, you're right. God, this is such a good game. Okay, let me switch over to my webcam for a second because they made this difficult. Pop over, pop over. I need to get like a ring light or something. It gets too dark in here without the white of the screen. Where... There we go. Switch over to Chrono Trigger really quick. There's a whole 31 viewers of Chrono Trigger right now. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hit the BRB for like 1 second. I'm going to load the game first. Resume bookmark game. So the music can be playing in the background, and I'm going to go grab a drink. Oh, yeah, dude, I watched Dracula Flow 4. It was impeccable. Why is this, Did I fuck this up? Did my game freeze? I'm pretty sure my game froze. Yeah, it's Chrono Trigger o'clock, apparently. One would hope it would be. I'm going to restart my game. Yeah, that shit just completely froze on me. Okay, we're not watching the whole thing again. Oh yeah, I have a controller for this. Okay. Resume. Yes. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna let that rock in the background and then go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Dracula Flow Marathon, good idea. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm gonna play Dracula Flow. We're gonna watch Dracula Flow with this music in the background.
Me. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Haters in shambles, they stay picking the corn out of my shit. The Smith & Wesson got me moving like an invasive species. I got Midas touch, fuck boy. Bitch so bad I made her shit in my chopped cheese. I'm at the bank about to withdraw all of it. These Valentinos are from Milan, you fucking idiot. That fentanyl gave me Vitruvian man flexibility. Got me in a state of rigor mortis. Caught a broke boy trying to come up on my Amazon package, so I skinned his ass alive. Ah! We smoking Sergi Bacchus spinal fluid infused quick release perks. She spread it and let me take a deep sniff of that mahi-mahi. I gave that pussy a raspberry. They needed a stealth soldier, so I put my hands on the hibachi hot plate at Benihana and burned my fucking fingerprints off. They will not find me. Konnichiwa, you little jit. Snorting some premium Modest Yahoo got me fighting for my life. I make a nice stew out of that pussy. Blacked out on the Percocet, Ordered a Desert Eagle off Amazon. I used to nut in my socks until the crust smelled sweet. I ain't never going back. Hidden Valley Ranch ice cream cake in my fronto leaf. Got Sudanese crystalline shards poking out my lungs. Fuck, boy. I'm in Göbekli Tepe shirtless in a loincloth, blowing bareback asshole out smoking aqueduct filtered sherm. I told Shorty to keep that box breathing. Yeah, she's squeezing the garlic. We smoking Java Man. Face pressed up against that monkey sniffing for dear life. The Cuban link will turn the diamond tester into a pipe bomb. Glock 34
Yo, that's a bar.
Shivered his timbers. Blew her back out using a mammoth skin condom. Dick pussy free balling like Shaq and Kobe. I'm smoking Mesopotamian Stanley Cup Triple Award winning Soul Bleeder, Taint Blaster, JD Power Associates, Dingleberry Zaza. We smoking that IBM quantum computer. I can't wait to curb stomp you in these dumb, ugly ass Rick Owens shoes. I'm Dracula. I'm 12 million years old. When I hit it from behind, the room smells like absolute Michi. They said I wouldn't shit on them. I spread my cheeks and hit him with an absolute screamer. Little bro was emaciated. The perks done ate little cuzzo ass up. These cops are interrogating me about an ounce of weed as if I didn't kill an Applebee's hostess 2 miles away. I come from a long bloodline of Italian leather. My Bottegas have veins pumping through them. Smoking indigenous Fronto leaf in a bacon, egg, and cheese. Hashtag Leche Menderoy. Eyes bloodshot, leaning up against the wall, beating off to my chrome heart's boots. Ops was talking crazy. Shot him in the mouth. My Audemars Piguet, worth the GDP of Yemen. If this watch breaks, the foreign exchange market will take a 28% hit. People will die. My diamonds come from the most horrific situations possible, slurping a quick release perk off the plate like a pinto bean. I keep my Glock at the Vatican. She squirted on me. I love being covered in the Chi-Chi manga. They're sick in the head. They forgot I'm him. I'm the himulation. I am him Kardashian. Him Buck 2. Timon and Pumbaa. I got my DNA test back. Turns out I'm 100% Himalayan. Fuck it, I ate the op. She let me hit it. That gash sound like salmon roe. You ran off with the Diddy Kong, triple espresso, personal hotspot, stem gripper runs. There are consequences to your crimes against Dracula. Get Shorty out of here. She's built like a J electronica verse. I swear Bezos said it best. I'm a mud baby. I can't stop. I have more perks than there are stars in the Leo cluster.
Bro, Shorty's built like a J Electronica verse is insane.
I'm in every corner, every block. Fuck it. I'm coming for every enzyme. Snorting Dexy, eating skate right out of the lake. Op was sneak dissing on the gram. Turned a city into Pompeii. These ain't no mall mange, you ugly bastard. They want to drive a wooden stake into my heart for pulling my cock out at the Toronto Blue Jays game. All I'm saying is I paid for the tickets. My Ducati leather trench coat, bright red, I look like 10 million crawdads fucking. That elite pussy turned me into a radical. I'm moving lucrative. I'm in the pod smoking Sabulba, smoking that good shooby-doo.
Did you just make a Sabulba reference?
Wah. I'm fucked up in the crib listening to Trill Sammy. I'm on the Ivory Coast eating vermilion snapper. War is all I think about. I've never been scared in my life, Jet. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I need my perks. I need my perks. One perk.
With the music in the back, it's so good.
Is never enough. Popped a Brazilian butt berserker and had that pussy screeching like a harpy eagle. I'm smoking that shit that makes the toes curl. I'm doing a lot of drugs. A lot. Walked along the sand dunes of the Sahara Desert for 40 days and 40 nights. with nothing but a pack of Newports and a fifth of Henny. I really do this shit. I'm starting to get real pissed off. What the fuck is Obamacare? Hey, Obama, I don't care about shit. Look at this shit. I sold crack to myself. Spun around the block so many times they thought it was fucking Minecraft. We smoking that Boomhauer. Choked his goofy ass out with a BB Simon belt. She wanted dick, but I gave her crack. I'm smoking lizard taint. Sniffing monkey. It's Monkey Monday. Show me that monkey. Ah! I'm getting too much money. I'm fucked up drinking a Chinese Modelo. I'm smoking on that hush puppy Limon. Broke boy wasn't balling enough. Welcome to the Wong Dong Tiger. These Ferragamos are real, cunt. I got more sticks than a fucking forest. I have the blueprint to the catacombs. Pop 4 flim flams at KOD came out with hepatitis. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'll fucking kill you. I smoked a new op, his meat came right off the bone. The first time I smoked runts, I coughed so fucking hard, I started passing kidney stones. Then shat myself in front of the gang. There was scat all over the pounds. There was scat all over the pounds we shipped out for the next 30 business days. I don't have any compassion for broke boys. Everybody has an asshole. Most people have dick and balls. Go outside and get a bag. I knew the perk was fake, but I still ate it because I'm a gremlin. I'll air this bitch out like I shit in it. I took 2 limitless pills to limit myself. I got so much cheese in my pocket, they thought I was a fucking calzone. That pussy balder than Howie Mandel. Crashed the Benz truck. Sipped some mud. Everything felt all right. Popped a bean, now I want to kill someone. Yeah, I drill with my mask off. I'm moving like Gilbert Arenas, snipping white phosphorus. The Vatican wants to wet me up with silver bullets, but I'm on a goddamn samurai pill. I'm a real creature. I'll spin the block, huffing spores to see tomorrow's stock market. Lungs looking crazy, rolling the old flesh cigar around your fingertips. Boy ran off with a banjo-kazooie. I had to cast a spell on that motherfucker. I got strands of RNA in my hookah. Every puff is an insult to God. The dust pack got me doing the third world stare. This Zaza will give you a 2019 Alex Caruso hairline. Chopper small and sturdy, built like Wilmer Valderrama. I let her hit the Zaza just to buy her a bit more time. But all she wanted to do was fuck my brains out, then euthanize herself. Dehydrated the soot between her ass cheeks and snorted that shit through my eyelids. Trackhawks sound like Game 7. Yahoo! I'll give you that fluoride stare. Pussy so tight I had to scissor her ass. This Henny got me feeling crazy. This Henny got me wanting the shit. This Henny got me feeling like DDG. My bitch pussy fatter than Drewski. Drink man, please. I'm thirsty. I'm ready. I'm trying to pull up. Drink man, please. This Henny making me want to go to the mall and do something crazy. If Santa come down my chimney, I'm gonna fuck him. That's what my Hellcat sounds like. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Oh my God. What a wonderful, wonderful thing we just witnessed. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. All right, let's play this damn game. Okay, what were we doing? Okay, we got homegirl with us now. We got shit with us.
Guardia Castle. No trespassing.
I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Like that. Hell yeah. I'm gonna turn it down on my end a little bit too. So like that. And then turn it up for you guys slightly. Boom. Okay, we back. How'd y'all like Dracula Flow, huh? 4. That was pretty wild, but do you know what's even more wild? They just announced draft is coming to ranked. Oh. Wait, like you have to do draft? Or is it just gonna be a mode? Oh, I gotta fight these guys. That's gonna change everything. I don't foresee that going well. Just because, like, I don't trust, like, anyone in ranked to be able to pick things. Peter Griffin and Solid Snake are in Fortnite. I've seen Peter Griffin. Is that for real? I saw Eminem got in there. Yeah, this is a PC port. It's not the best. It runs well on a Steam Deck, though, and that's all that matters to me. Yeah, no, you gotta watch all the Dracula Flow videos. We gotta get some grinding in, because it feels like we were a little bit under-leveled earlier. Got his ass. Got his ass. Holy crap, Lois. I'm cranking that soldier boy. Yeah, the bean. I guess we can leave now. Oh, shit. Okay. Hey, Peter. Get closer, get closer. Hell yeah, I got their ass. Hell yeah. Friggin' sweet. Oh, we got Aura and Aura Whirl. Okay, cool. I think we can just, like, leave and go back to our native time. Dun, 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 dun. Truce Canyon? Is this where... I'm gonna ignore them. Because I don't feel like it. I need to know more about Unite getting draft. Green ET, can you tell me more? What the fuck did he just do? I feel as though I was just assaulted. What is this? Never in my adult life have I seen that thing do that. Why is it so strong? What the fuck is happening? Don't make me hit it with the yop. Hell yeah, I hit it with the yop. Okay, it's finally dead. Jesus Christ. You can't pop minis at 50. Don't worry, he's dead. Yeah, stuff. He's dead. Got his ass. I can't wait for my Saturn games to come in. They come in Monday. I got 5 of them. I got, these are the ones I remember. I got Virtua Fighter 5. That's right, wow. Virtua Fighter 2. Hey, my God, yeah, it's me. Hey, Kuno, how you doing? So how do we get home? Well, Your Highness, Please, call me shit. Well then, shit. Observe. Whoa. Dookie, you're amazing. Sorry, I should be more humble in front of... Enough already. I'm a princess, but what's that mean? I can't do anything special except for heal people. But you're incredible. I'd trade my name for your genius in a heartbeat. Well, if you say so. Anyway, I call these distortions gates. All I know is they announced draft is coming to season 18 in February. Each team gets to vote on a mon to ban, and only one person gets to play any given Pokemon, just like tournament matches. That's interesting. I don't know how people are gonna... Okay, hear me out on this, Green ET. You play a lot of Unite, right? how often do you get all 5 members of your team to pick a lane? Now, I imagine it's not a lot, because it's me. I see that a lot. Where people just don't pick lanes and shit. Imagine making it more complicated, and that's how bad it's gonna be. People are not gonna know to like pick certain things for ban outs. It's gonna be weird, man. I don't know. If people do Pokemon Unite, yes though. Anyway, but gates are unstable. That's why they appear and disappear all the time. So I use the principle behind my telepod device to create this gate key. It's what's locking Bill Gates in place. What's up, Shroom? How you doing? Get set ready. How you doing? Oh, the cute lights on your cam frame. Oh, thank you so much. It's been like that for a minute. It's not a real one, but you know. Either the telepod had something to do with it or something else made it. This is starting to sound complicated. Why don't we head back to our own time for now? All right, coming boner? Come on. Come on. Just woke up from a nap, I feel that. Whoa, this shit blew my mind when I was a kid, just that graphic. It's gonna be interesting for sure, but it'll be good for those periods where certain mons are busted and unite. Yeah, no, I agree. Is Mimikyu being the busted one now? I haven't been playing as much as I normally do. Woo, we made it. I say not as much, it's like every other day instead of every day. Boner, Dookie, why don't you come back with me to the castle? It would give me a chance to thank you properly for everything. I'm really sorry for putting you through all this shit. What are you talking about? It was the most fun I had in months, and I made new friends too. Boner, be a gentleman and take her home. I still need to do a little more snooping into why that gate appeared. See you again soon, Dookie. Well, Boner, are you ready to escort me home? Yes. I ain't purchased no microtransactions. I'm playing Brokemon Unite. Honestly, just play Charizard. Just play Charizard critical hit build, and you'll be fine. They made it to where he evolves at level 7 now. Just play that. Mimikyu got a buff to both Shadow Claw and Play Rough. Play Rough makes you completely invincible during the move. Yeah, I remember that. It's annoying. I've been playing, what's his name? Inteleon a lot. Oh yeah, Kuno, I've been killing these character names. I don't have enough points. Well, I'll be... I have enough to buy the silver sword now, and I will. Hell yeah.
I live on the continent to the east. Come and see me if you ever have the need. By the way, is there any chance you could talk that young lady into selling a pendant to me? No.
Okay, shit or boner? Inventory. Wait. Equipment, sorry. Okay, we're going from wooden sword to silver sword. We're going 10 points up. Do I have any other... Who's the person over here that's selling, like, armor? I thought someone was selling armor. Am I tripping? Maybe they are. No. Are you selling armor? Ah, I'm having a great time with you, Boner. Yeah, I get it. Is it you? Huh. We got Glace did not need the Ice Shard buff, but I was so here for it. No, you're 100% right. Rav plays Glaceon. Or played. I don't think he really plays it anymore. But if there was a time for him to get back into it, it would be right the fuck now, because it's busted. Hell yeah. Every fucking bar. Every fucking bar. Every fucking bar. I'm trying to see what that boner do. Who sells the wares that I can buy? I would like to buy some gear, preferably something like a helmet. I'll leave this place. It is December now. Isn't that crazy? I'm really excited for Christmas. Y'all know why? I lived kind of close to my mom before, and I got to see my mom over Thanksgiving. This music sounds really funny with this. Anyway, I got to see my mom over Thanksgiving, but I didn't really get to spend a lot of time with her. But she's coming up for Christmas for like a few days or like a week or something. I don't know. So I'm really excited to see my mom. Do y'all have any Christmas plans, or y'all just big boolin'? I love Christmas. I wish I could decorate and shit. My fam sucks. Your family sucks? Why? They don't let you decorate? Which is kind of weird. You gotta fill up. All Bill wants for Christmas is his new gold teeth. You're right. White gold, baby. Every time I'm like trying to make a purchase, like I want to buy a new grill, I always go like, damn, I feel dumb for buying this. And then when I get it, I feel like so not dumb for buying it. You want to get some new boots? Rav is a sweet boy who loves having coitus with my air purifier when I'm not looking. Apparently, I don't look enough for it to be a problem for him. Please talk to him about this for me. I'm tired of cleaning up. I will talk to him. But I think he's valid. They haven't put up a tree or decorated for years. My mom hates having to put it up and take it down, so I don't bother. Understandable. Do you live with your parents? Is that also a part of it? Honestly, like, you could just do it and then take it down. Yeah, Rav has 9 abs. That's crazy. I'm definitely decorating this year. I went for a long time without really decorating, but I bought a tree at, what is it called? Target for $25 the other day on Black Friday sale. Yeah, but if you put it up yourself and then take it down and do all the cleanup, then it doesn't really matter, right? Wait, can I go? I don't really remember where I'm supposed to go, so I'm just kind of enjoying. What do you got here? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, this is a shittier saber. I don't have enough bread for that. Can I sell anything? Okay, I can sell this bronze sword because we don't need it. We can sell this wooden sword because we don't need it. We'll keep... I feel like I could sell the mid-ether. How much are ethers? Oh. Well, I could get a bronze armor. That's like really good. Like that almost doubles her attack. I feel like it's smart to get this. Even if we are kind of brokies after. And then I can sell the bronze one. Okay, so I'm not like super duper broke. I'm pretty broke. Wow, potions are so cheap here. Okay, I don't really need one of those. Shelters, I'm good. Oh, those are 200. I wish I got one of those. We'll go grind. Oh, it says, I've tried many years in a row. My mom is OCD, and that's a lot to deal with. You guys are very upbeat, and I appreciate that. My parents are hella emotionally abusive, so I try to avoid them as much as possible. I'm really sorry to hear that. Get set ready. Sorry for being upbeat and not knowing the full situation. Well, you know what you can do? Here's something you can do. And this is something that I did. Last year on stream, well, not on stream, but for stream, I bought a little tiny tree at Target for like 15 bucks. It was like yay big. When I moved, I just left it with my mom, but and I put it in my room, and it really did kind of spruce it up. Do something like that, you know, especially in like your own space. Like if it's in your room, no one's stopping you from doing that. Either that or just binge Hallmark movies and simulated. Buy an air purifier. That's also a good idea. No, I appreciate y'all being upbeat. It's very upbeat. It's very nice. I need the positivity in my life. I have lights up over my bed. That's nice. What's up, Infinite? How you doing? Yeah, we're trying to be based in Bill Pilden here. I hate my dad more than anyone in the world. I don't know why I gave her a very, like, Southern man voice. Dad loves money more than he loves me. Wow, these kids are not having a good time. Let's talk to the wife. The children are slipping away from us. It's so painful to see. I run this town and I'm so rich I don't know what to do with it all. Give you 10 gil if you spin around 3 times and cluck like a chicken. Suck my fucking dick. Boring. I'm gonna go rob you. Hello. Everybody says daddy's greedy. That's not true, is it? Let me tell you something, sweetheart. Your dad's a real sack of shit. Anytime this music plays, I have to do this. One more time. Wait. Anyway. I want to go to the fair too. Too fucking bad. The fair's over. Gran and Gramps went to the Millennial Fair in truce. We're keeping an eye on the house. House party, yeah. Get out the grape juice or Sunny D or whatever y'all do. Fuck you kids. To the snail stop. I like this place. Most of all, I like that guy in the top right. This guy kind of reminds me of me. I'm the piano man. What do you want me to play? Something upbeat. Enough of that. I'm the piano man. What do you want me to play? I don't know why I gave him that voice. It feels right. Play me a sad one. You know, it's hard sometimes. Living life. Just trying to get this bread. She gets real tough. Shorty said, why you love the bread more than me? I'm trying to be like Little Caesars, get crazy bread. I said that. She walked out the door. Unlawful, that went real crazy. Wow, that got real crazy real quick. You really lived up to your name. Oh, okay, anyway. Let's talk to this guy who's an alcoholic. Everyone's off to that festival. Bunch of lazy sots. Is that burp? 4 centuries ago, a woman named Fiona died trying to revive the great forest that once flourished to the north. It's a sad tale. Kind of a dumbass tale if you think about it. Some monsters can coexist with humans. Take that piano player, for instance. This is really like one of the good ones ass argument, and I don't like that. I've got some spice jerky, but I've been saving it for a special occasion. I might let some go for, say, 9,900 gil. How's about it? No thanks. I figured. Okay. Let's go on the boat. I want to ride the ferry. Well, do you have any money, kid? Money makes the world go round.
A one-way ticket is 10 gil.
You want one? Not yet.
Well, don't blame me if you regret it later. You'd love the trip, I guarantee it.
I take the ferry every chance I get. I'm in financial ruin. Let's do it. Here you go. Have a pleasant trip. Welcome, puck nuts. You've missed nothing. Someone wished on a genie for a monster penis and the genie misheard. Yeah, I guess so. Wait, this just takes me back to where I could have walked.
A mysterious whirlpool sometimes appears near here. What do you suppose could cause such a thing?
I don't know, global warming, probably.
If only my dear Fritz would return. I'd ask for nothing more if he left on a journey and he's not yet returned.
He's probably dead. See ya. Boner's house. I like the noise it makes. The cat. It's my cat. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. I never seen you bring any girls around here except for Dookie. Who's this pretty new friend? I'm Shit. Nice to meet you. Shit, you say? Have we met somewhere before? I swear I could recognize you. Perhaps it's just my imagination. What's up here? Oh, I forgot I got that. That's good. Rest for a while? Hell yeah. Kitty. Doodly-doo. Ding, ding, ding. Should I go back up? I don't know. I can fight these guys, though. I feel like I should. I need to get my... Oh, hell yeah, I can try out my new Cyclone. Stop. Damn. Yeah, the silver sword's kind of busted. Nice. Yeah, I need the experience. Fight me. Hell yeah. I don't like these little bugs. I guess they're gigantic bugs. Resting is the thing I'm most jealous of in video games. Like, why can't I take a 5-second nap and have all my HP filled and ailments be cured? I actually think about like the simplicity of like how video games like make like you rest and then you feel well rested. And I'm just like, that's not a thing that I can relate to most of the time. Got him. I will say, since I've moved, I've gotten a lot better rest, though. I don't know why. Your boy is trying to be less perpetually sleepy. I need to get back in the gym. I was going like every 3 days a week or something, and ever since I got back from tour, I've been like real all over the place with it.
Are you all right? Where on earth have you been? We'd heard you were abducted. We had soldiers combing the entire kingdom for you. You back there. You're the one, aren't you? Thought you'd kidnap the princess.
No, Boner only.
Seize him. Seize the filthy terrorist. Terrorist. He deceived our princess and plotted to overthrow the crown.
No, you mustn't. Oh, I forgot about this. I go on trial.
Trial by social media.
Stop this right now. What are you fools doing?
But Her Highness the princess said.
Oh yeah, I'll do a little kiss. Mwah. We did a little kiss. Have a nice night, Marmalade. Oh yeah, I'm doing these 3 days a week. So hopefully I'll see you around. It doesn't matter what she said. Seize him. That just fell. Boner! Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. Say turn up. Hit them with a little bit of pop, 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 pop. Hit them with a little bit of pop, 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 pop. I, your chancellor, will serve as prosecutor.
I, Pierre, represent the defense.
The music cut? Did it? Members of the court, I will now bring forth the defendant, Boner, who is charged with the abduction of Princess Nadia. Chancellor says, what shall be his fate? To burn at the stake, perhaps? To feel the tickler? The tickler? Or hang upside down? Or shall we employ the guillotine, whichever one is the word? The choice is yours, good jurors. Let us begin. I'll hydrate. I'll do it, Maritza. How you doing? I'll have another sip of my drink as well. We shall first hear the testimony of the defense. Click it. There we go. Not the tickler.
Boner is charged with premeditated abduction of royalty. The question is, how could he be guilty of a crime that never occurred? The prosecution would have you believe that the defendant kidnapped the princess. However, the truth is quite to the contrary. Not only was their meeting a coincidence, but it was the princess herself who asked Boner if she could join him.
Is this true? Who was responsible for initiating contact? Can someone look this up for me? Please. What is the right answer? I was or shit was? What is the answer that is better? Can someone please help me? We'll talk with chat while we wait. Your Honor, the client pleads on God he couldn't have done it. Your Honor, it was Ape Monday. My client had to go monkey. Boner is charged. Why does he look like Osama bin Laden? I feel like Osama bin Laden looks like him, or looked like him. This game came out before Osama bin Laden was born. In 1994 or whenever it came out. Shit was is the answer? Okay. Are you so certain? Our witnesses say that you were the one who bumped into the princess. You fucked me. You fucked me. Why did you tell me that? No! Bastion! You must be banished from the chat. Having subdued the princess, the defendant then coerced her into visiting Dookie's little sideshow. That's like a crazy sentence. There were countless witnesses to this. Shortly thereafter, both the princess and the defendant vanished. If that is not criminal abduction, I don't know what is. Several other acts also have been brought to my attention that call the defendant's character into question.
Objection. This cannot possibly have any relevance to the case. Care to respond, Chancellor?
Boner's character is at the very core of the case, Your Honor. This evidence will show that his testimony cannot be trusted.
Very well. We have nothing to hide.
The defendant's cold-hearted nature is irrefutable. Here's a child that he punched. You remember this child, don't you? A poor little girl who lost her cat. You wouldn't even listen to her cries. I looked for a little bit. I remember you ignored me. How much is he paying you? There, you poor little dear. I know it must be a painful memory to recall. You may run along now. Here is 16 cents. I think the people have seen enough. So all I did that was wrong was that. So if you take the food from the thing that heals you, you're supposed to get that. If you try to pawn off her pendant, it gives you like a thing. But I still don't think that it's enough to be not guilty.
The real issue here is motive. Was there any motive for this godforsaken youth to kidnap Princess Nadia? No, there was none.
Pardon me, but I believe the motive was quite clear. Greed. Her fortune did tempt you, did it not, Boner? I don't think it did. I'm gonna say no. Are you sure you weren't the least bit tempted? Not at all. Good people, please remember that the defendant claims he had no interest whatsoever in the princess's wealth. Allow me to introduce our next witness. I definitely did that wrong. I saw it with my own eyes. Dear me, I'm so nervous. That man grabbed the pendant right after he bumped into the princess, before he even checked to see if she was okay. But I gave it back to her, you stupid lady. The princess asked for him to return her pendant, but he refused. When did I do that? It's a family heirloom and it's very important to me. May I please have it back? When did I do that? When did I do that? Oh, is that all? I can go now? Goodbye, everyone. Suck my fucking dick. But Lieutenant Dan, you don't have any eyes. Okay. Nothing more, Your Honor. The prosecution rests.
Members of the jury, it is time for a verdict. If you believe the defendant guilty, stand to the left. Innocent, to the right.
All right, guys. Let's go. Not guilty. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, baby. Guilty. You're fucking dead to me. I hope you fucking die in your sleep. It's okay, though. It's okay. It's okay. I got this. Not guilty. Yeah, I fucking... Thank you so much, man. Guilty. I hope your whole family dies of cancer. Fucking hate that guy. Guilty. Dude, this is a fucking... Oh my god, bro. Not guilty. My man, my fucking man. Who's left? Who's left? Guilty? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious right now, dude?
Order in the court. A verdict has been reached.
I demand a recount.
The defendant has been found guilty as charged. He is to be placed in solitary confinement for a period of 3 days, after which he will be
Executed for his crime? What the fuck did I do? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, they're all lobbyists. Everybody in there. Every single one of them are lobbyists. I swear to God. The judge hates people with red hair. It's not fair. You're right. Gingers are the most oppressed people in this game, apparently. Take him away. Don't touch me. Stop! Princess Nadja. I mean, I don't remember what voice is what now. That's quite enough, young lady. That's the king's voice. But, father. All I asked was for you to remain at the castle and behave like a princess. What's done is done. Even royalty must obey the laws of the land. Leave the rest up to the chancellor and forget about your little escapade in town. We are through. Oh, we are through here. What a man who's not guilty would say. Hold on, I gotta see the clip. I gotta see the clip. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Guilty. You're fucking dead to me. I hope you fucking die in your sleep. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, they should execute the princess instead. You're right. What a cool shot. This is such a good game. Remember when Square Enix would be putting out bangers left and right? Or Square Soft? This man is a seditionist, I don't know what that means, who meant to overthrow the kingdom. He has been found guilty by trial. I trust him to your care. So this is the monster who abducted the princess. His execution is 3 days hence. See that he is still here to attend it. Yes, sir. Guards. I like the fat guards. Take the prisoner away. You made a Freddy Fazbill? Let's see what this is. Oh, I love this. Thank you for this. It's a real powerful energy. Thank you so much, Dr. Nipple Salad, for making a Freddy Fazbill. Do I use this to save? Yes. Can I give you a har? Yes. Har. Was that good? HP and MP restored, baby. Let me out. Pipe down, you. Pipe down, you. Oh, how many times do I have to tell that filthy? If you don't quiet down, I'll quiet him down. Open the door. Open the door. I'll fuck him. I'll fuck him. That's what you get for not doing what you told it. Right now I fuck him. How did I get my sword? Do they not take my sword? Where do you think you're go? I'm gonna fuck him up. Bro, dead as hell. Built too old, but too wise for that. Not really done committed crimes. Real shit. Go. No one will question it. Okay. I can't really get in there. I'll leave it kind of cracked. What the fuck? Got his ass. I just gotta wait. Hell yeah. How do you grow a beard? Just don't shave for a long time. That's what I did. You know what? I don't think so. One thing that I noticed when because it took me a long time, and like still mine is like a little patchy. Like up in here, you can tell like it's like thicker here than here, but I don't really give a fuck. But like one of the things for me is like you have to go through like kind of having a white trash beard for a minute. You know what I mean? Until it comes in. I really am like I always wanted to like really grow my beard out, and I did for a little while. What the fuck? That's kind of cool. I bet he's about to die. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a real trick to it though. Have you tried just not shaving? Also, how old are you? That's important. You're letting your mustache grow even though it looks wacky for real? My mustache like grows like straight out. I can't do it. I was just cursed to have a weird mustache. 16? Oh, that's really tough. Yeah, no. You gotta like let that one breathe. Some people, I mean, some people just were born with like an insane amount of testosterone when they were like that age. Not me. I used to like not shave in high school, and I just had like permanent peach fuzz on my face, but that was kind of it. I didn't like start growing facial hair until I was like 20, maybe 19. I remember I dated a girl all throughout high school. Nice. And then like we broke up, and then that was when I like shaved my head and decided I was gonna like grow facial hair. Because I was just like, she was always like, your face looks so cute and your hair is so cute. And I was like, fuck you, lady. I'm going to grow it out now. Hell yeah. I didn't call her lady, by the way. I don't know why I would do that. Call someone lady. Oh, I should probably kill this guy. Help me, please. Free him from the guillotine? Yeah, why not? Grow game, but also consult the doctor because you might just have low testosterone, but you're a growing baby. Yeah, no, I wouldn't even consult a doctor about it. You're 16, it's harder to grow a beard. I mean, you could ask, but I feel like they're just going to be like, yeah, you're young. Bronze armor, can I put that on? Hell yeah. I knew a dude in high school who was on steroids. He was a power lifter, and he had like a full like Dan Bilzerian ass beard when he was like 17, but he was also on steroids. I remember we played football. His name was Dave, and he was a cool guy and shit, but we played football, and he was like a little shorter than me, but he was like really big, like really, like he was kind of fat too, you know what I mean? And like I always like joked with him because like we were both like the bigger dudes on the team. It was a small team, and we always joked about like he was just like, oh yeah, he would always joke with me. He was like, oh yeah, us fat dudes got to stay together. And I was just like, bro, you're like strong fat though. It's different, you know. He's like a brick, you know. And it's like my stomach is soft, his stomach was hard, you know. But yeah, he just like picked me up on the field one day and slammed me down. Like, and I weighed like 270 in high school, you know? Like, I was big. And he just like picked me up like WWE style and just slammed me. Like not uncalled for, like it was like a whatchamacallit, like a drill. We were doing King of the Hill. And he just fucked me up. It was crazy. Welcome back, Uber. We're just playing a little silly games. Sink like a stone fat and have to float like a boat kind, yeah. He was cool, but he was like just one of those dudes that like he was on steroids, but like never said that he was on steroids. But like everyone just knew, you know? Like he had to shave like twice a day because they had like a policy at my high school you couldn't grow beards. If you grew facial hair, it was like a problem. I don't know if I've went down here yet. No, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna go this way. I'm trying to get all the loot. Anything here? Nope. Aha! This is what I was looking for. Oops. Okay, so I can't really do anything with that. Okay, maybe I can't do anything out here. Because you can't go right or left. Oh, well, okay. Interesting. Were they scared someone was going to show up to school looking like a student impersonator or something? He like low-key looked like one. He looked like a fucking 35-year-old man. There he is. Fuck him up. But yeah, no, he would always be like, it's like he would act like he was just like a normal dude who wasn't on steroids all the time. Somebody help. Aw. Oh, hell yeah, Luca's here. Or, sorry, Dookie's here. Boner, I came to rescue you. Thanks, Queen. Oh, looks like you didn't need my help after all. Oh well. Well, we better not stick around for too long. Let's go. Classified document has been left lying on the floor. Read it? Hell yeah. Dragon tank design specifications. Attention, Warden of the Guardia Castle prisons. Apparently I can't talk. The head of the tank is equipped with the capacity to repair damage done to the body, an ingenious marvel of engineering. The head has also been enhanced with a shield to prevent damage by lightning and fire, leaving it only vulnerable to attacks with weapons such as swords and pistols. In short, your tank should be effectively invincible, provided no crazed lunatic gets the bright idea to run up and try to hack away at its head with a sword. Okay, perfect. Can I heal here? I'll just use a potion. That's enough. Alright. He's unconscious. Hell yeah. An undercover cop? No, he wasn't. But I do remember him winning a bunch of powerlifting things, and I was always just thinking, like, don't they drug test? Or is powerlifting different? Is powerlifting like bodybuilding, where it's just kind of like, yeah, we don't care? I would assume powerlifting, they care about it more. Oh, hell yeah, we get to fight this guy. Forward, dragon tank. Crush those conspirators. Alright, well, at least I know how to kill it. Alright. I want the head. Hell yeah. Head repairs damage, but not that much. Ow. I should probably heal him. I'll do a mid potion. Hell yeah, we're back in this thing. Oh shit. I hit the wrong one. Bill wants that AO. Oh, okay. Hook him up. Damn, my speed is crazy. Hell yeah. Big crits. Tank head. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so I could just use the cyclone. Okay, so the head is out. Okay. I'm just kind of using Luca more as a not defender, a potion giver. Ow. Okay, the potions suck in this game. Mid potions are the best. I'll use a mid potion on myself and also a mid potion on myself. So no head. Smash is fun. Okay, I can only attack the body now. Ow. Okay, so it's like just counter-attacking with everything. It doesn't do that much damage though. Okay, there's no explosion or anything, just earn 40 XP. Cool. Fuck him up. Oh, this is cool. My dragon tank! Fix it quickly! It's exploding, dude. Hell. Okay. I'll take that. Don't fool yourselves into thinking you'll get away with this. I'm gonna get away with this. I'm fully gonna get away with this. I missed a bunch of loot, but that's okay. I don't really care. I can't go back for it now. Oh, hey. They're escaping. We've got no choice. We gotta plow them. They're escaping. Stop that right now. Princess Nadia. That man is my friend, and you will treat him as such. But, Your Highness. You refuse to obey my orders? No, forgive me, my lady. Hold it right there. Oh, hold it right there. On your knees. His Grace King Guardia the 33rd comes before you. Father. I forget what voice I gave him.
Silence, Nadia. Your duties come before your whims. You're a princess before all else.
No, I'm not. I'm a person first and a princess second and a tax evader third.
All of these little excursions of yours outside the castle seem to be having a bad influence on you.
It's not influence. It's common sense of the common man.
Nadia.
I can't live in this stupid castle anymore. I'm leaving. Princess Nadia, put your clothes back on. You look like a harlot. Come on, boner. It's time to bone. Let's get to boning, boner. That's his catchphrase. Or, you know, it's boning time. Something like that. Don't just stand there. After them.
Oh, Nadia.
There they are. Don't lose them. There's nowhere left to run. Come along quietly. No, I can run this way. They're not really running after me that fast. Looks like a dead end. A gate. Bill Gates. Come on. Come on. We have no idea where it'll take us. We might not even be able to get back. I just added that to her voice now. Who cares? Anywhere's better than here. I mean, I don't know about anywhere. Princess Nadia. This is totally irrational, you know. Hurry, boner. Move away from that young hoodlum, your highness. I mean, I could just go through here, but I think it's kind of more fun to just... All right. Yeah, it's very close to Rainbow Road. They disappeared. That face is so funny. Whoa. Oh, hell yeah. I love this part. Eek. Ow. There's no way the Chancellor can get us here. But where are we? Or where are we? Where are we? The civilization here seems pretty advanced. It almost looks like we're in another world. They didn't do it again. That's all I get. Anyway. This reminds me of a very specific time in my childhood where I just like wandered this area a lot. I always loved, like, this is like weird kind of like, I know this is like a dystopian ass world, but something about this area brings me a lot of comfort. Trandome. Got any cash? Yes. This stuff real? Never seen money like this before. Oh well, I have got some good stuff for you. Okay. Pocket blaster for 1,200. It's a lot. But it seems like it'd be pretty... It's not that good. I feel like we should hold off because we can find her a better item. Same thing with the iron suit. Wait. I'll do iron helm. It's cheap enough. If I just keep saving up money, someday it'll come in handy. That's what I tell myself anyway. Yeah, this is the future liberals want. There should still be some food at Aris Dome to the northeast if you can get through Site 16 alive. Okay, cool. This is Intertron. This is an Intertron. You can get a full night's sleep in a few seconds, but it won't do a thing for your hunger. Okay, I'll do it. With this. HP and MP restored, but you're still just as hungry as before. Part of me wants to save. Part of me wants to save and just like chill and talk to you guys for a little bit, then maybe we can keep playing. Hungry for ass. Wait, could I save here? Am I tripping? Oh no. I love the Bangor Dome. I'll catch him. Oh, it stole a potion from me, that son of a bitch. What the fuck is that? Tech. We're gonna do a fire world on their ass. Stop sucking me off. Fuck them up. Those things are really sucking me off. Oh wow, they got pretty high HP, and they keep sucking me. Hell yeah. Nice, my boner level was increased. Oh, fuck me, man. Look them up. Hopefully this hurts them. God, they're so strong. Fuck this thing. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna attack this thing. And then I'm gonna attack this thing. Oh, I should have used the multiple attack. I did not watch Scott Pilgrim Takes Off yet. I don't have an active Netflix account right now because I was using my mom's, and then they did that thing where you can't do family sharing anymore. But I do plan on watching it. It looks really cool. I watched a little bit of the first episode on mobile because they still allow that. And I really did like it. Fuck. In love with Wallace and Todd. I feel that. God, stop sucking me. You know I can't stand to be sucked. Whoops, I mean to do that. Got his ass. Did y'all watch it? They gotta fix that shit. This is so funny. When I get to a save point, though, I think this actually saves because it's the PC version. It just saves like anytime you do anything. But I am gonna go to a save point and get a good stopping point, and then we can just like hang out and talk on here. Fuck you. Stop. Fuck you. Oh, silver bow. What can I use that for? Hell yeah. Ignore. What? You fucking serious? There's two of them. I'll try to kill these guys first. God damn it. One of them's dead. Because I don't think those other things can do anything but heal. So I'd rather just get rid of the things that suck me. Yeah, I don't think it's like a retelling. I think it's like its own thing, right? Am I tripping? The art style reminds me a lot of the game for some reason. I know Anamanaguchi did the music too. Or Anamanaguchi. The movie's pretty cool. That was like my jumping off point. But I got into the comics after that. I remember watching the movie and feeling like mad inspired. Like when I watched it in theaters. Fuck these things. At least they don't have the healing things. Oh hell yeah. Big damage. Oh yeah, how was that? See you, Anamanaguchi. Got him. I'm glad you had fun. Oh, I hate these things. I can't remember. Actually, I say I hate these things. I love the design, but is this like... Oh, yeah, you can't... You have to use magic on them. Oh, they're still around, Bastion. They're still around. Boner's level was increased yet again. Oh, I hate this thing. Ether. Fuck. I hate that they're all spread apart. That makes this difficult. Yeah, Boner's so strong. Do I have any attacks? I could probably do Wind Slash, right? Yeah, it still works. Yeah, they're dope. Love those guys. Fuck me, man. I just want to save. We're getting it. Will I ever re-release Ramona CDs? Yeah, I'm kind of gearing up to do it for the 10-year anniversary. I'm going to do like vinyl. That's in September, so it's a while off, but I'm going to do vinyl, and then I'm thinking about doing alternate art CDs. And I also have them at shows. Can I attack this thing? I hate this thing so much. Flamethrow his ass. I don't know if any of y'all got the... This is kind of a here nor there thing, but I was planning on dropping the leftover merch from tour in the next like 2 weeks too, which doesn't have CDs, but I have like the Leslie Super shirts, the shirts that the Summertime Never Ends shirts, and I have I think we're gonna have tour posters, and Square's got a whole bunch of stuff. I've got beanies too, like Summertime Never Ends beanies. RS Dome. This seems like a place I could save. Yeah, but hopefully I'll be able to put those out in the next like 2 weeks or so. Try to get them in before Christmas. Biggest worry is it's going to be sold out quick like Rab's on. I'm on to me. I'm going to try to get like a lot. I might try to do like a pre-order situation like we did with Shift. Oh, sorry, I wasn't talking. We just came from the other side of the ruins to the west.
What did you say? Hey, we got some people who crossed the ruins or something, I don't know.
What? Are you serious?
So there are people strong enough to fight these mutants.
Protodome and an old abandoned factory site lie to the east. We can't get near them, though. The places are filled with robots running berserk.
Guess who doesn't care? Hell yeah, we can save here. Hell yeah, Boner. Alright, cool. What we're gonna do is we're gonna stop the game. We're gonna switch over to the webcam. And then we're gonna just chill. How do I stop? How do I quit playing? Is it in settings? Oh, there we go, quit. Perfect. We'll put some music on and we'll just chill. Turn you up a little bit, Swam. Then we're gonna Hell yeah, now I can see y'all real good. Ramon is possibly one of the greatest albums I ever heard. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let me switch this to just chatting real quick. Man, I've really enjoyed these streams. Kind of want just not the. Kind of want just like fucking beats, not flips. That's what I'll do. A little beside you moment. Love your purple lighting, bro. It feels very vibing. Hey, thank you so much. I got new lights. I got the like Philips Hue bulbs. I can actually change them. I changed them yesterday. I don't know if you were in there for that. Let me do that. I can do it from my phone. All right, let's see. So like I can like physically change them, or I can, okay, so this is the Tokyo setting. If I have more lights, well, let's see here. I'll save this to my scenes. They'll up them. If I have more lights in here, it would be like way cooler. Let's see here. What else do we got? New scene. I'm just gonna say Tokyo. Cool. All right, cool. Well, let's see what else we got. Chinatown, Ibiza, Osaka. Tokyo is probably my favorite. Motown's sick too. Where the CRT at? It's back here. I just don't have all the stuff set up in my room yet. I'm still waiting. I ordered a like a table for it. Or not a table, but like a little stand. Starlight, Blood Moon. Yeah, it's a smart bulb. It was kind of expensive, but I feel like it's worth it. And because I put it in my studio room, this is just an Ocean Dawn. If I put it in my studio room, and because it's for streaming stuff, it's a tax write-off, baby. So that's nice. I like this too. Nothing's touching the Tokyo one though. It's so sick. This was hard. Emerald Hunter or Emerald Flutter. Memento. I also like this one. But yeah, if I have more lights, because like if you see, it's got like colors. And so like if I had more lights in here, like I'm thinking about getting a lamp over here and some other stuff, it would like really like add to it, you know? I need to get a lamp for this corner of the room. Oh, this is nice. It's a little too bright though. Same thing with these. This would be dope for just like normal use. Just kind of cycling through. This one looks crazy. It's called Lily. This is Painted Sky. I also like this one. But yeah, I can get up to, if you have like up to 5 lights, it'll do 5 different colors. If you look at the lights, which you can't really see, it's like I have 2 bulbs like in my fan, my ceiling fan. So I think I'm just gonna get some other ones. I want to get one for my porch too. I think I'm just gonna ask for that for my mom for Christmas. Be like, hey, just buy me a bunch of smart bulbs. This is vaporwave. I don't think it feels very vaporwavy though. All right, we're gonna go with that. Who's that man in my closet? No one. There's no one there. Not a single man in my closet. Did I ever tell y'all about my freaky ass experience about someone? Yeah, hand pops out. I don't know if I ever told you this crazy ass story. So, do y'all remember Omegle or Omegle? Omegle? No, it wasn't Omegle. It was yeah, it just died. No, it was oh hey Rameld, what's up? It was okay, y'all remember the Ben Drowned creepypasta with Cleverbot? Do y'all know what I'm talking about? It wasn't Omegle, it was Cleverbot. And the whole thing was like, okay, you know what I'm talking about, but basically It wasn't chat roulette. No. It wasn't an actual person. I have had a weird Omegle experience though, but I'll talk about that later. But okay, so like at the height of that going around, basically the whole thing was, for people who don't know, it was the story of a guy who like buys this like haunted Majora's Mask copy that basically ruins his life, and it communicates with him through this old AI thing called Cleverbot. And it was like the first like AI chat thing, and it was very bad. You know, it wasn't like very well done or whatever. So basically what happened was a bunch of people would go on Cleverbot and like talk to it, and then they would say, like, if you typed in been drowned, which was like a phrase from the story, it would talk to you. Like, and it was like, I think it was just because people were asking it a lot, and then eventually like they were programming it. But basically what happened was I had a audio interface attached to my computer. This is back in like 2010. And I had an audio interface, it was like an M Audio one, and it would make my computer just randomly die. Like it would just like turn off. It would blue screen, then turn off. But when it did, it would make a really loud pop sound through my monitors. Why is this so loud? Hold on. I need just instrumental stuff. Sorry, beside you, you're killing it, but I need just instrumental. I'll do this. Been drowned type beat. Because this is a little bit of a spooky story. Perfect. Okay. So basically what happened was I turned on Cleverbot, and I was like, yo, who was been drowned, blah blah blah. And then it started like saying a bunch of stuff, like it was just like, okay, at first it didn't work, and then eventually it said like, God, this is so loud in my ears. This is such a funny beat. Anyway, so I said like, yo, been drowned, and it didn't do anything. I said it again, and it was like, been drowned, didn't do anything. And then I was like, who was Ben? Why did he drown? And then it was just like, it just popped on, and it just started like going crazy. Like it was just like, I'm in your computer now, like all this other stuff. And it was like, who are the moon children? And like all this like crazy shit, right? And then like I had a closet like behind me, and it said something like, oh, hey, like I'm in your closet behind you right now, like looking at you. And I was like, yo, that's freaky. And then like I also have this thing of like, I always like keep my windows shut because I hate the idea of someone like looking at me while I'm sleeping. Like not like someone I know, but someone I don't know. And it just happened to say something like, I watch you when you sleep, like through your windows, all this other stuff. And it was like just a bunch of coincidences. But then so like this is happening, and then like it's like building up to like, oh, this is freaky, and then my computer just shuts off with a loud pop. And it was like my audio interface. And I remember like I've never been so scared that I felt like I needed to go to sleep. Like I literally was like, I need to go to sleep. And I was living with my parents at the time. I was like 20, and I walked out there, and I didn't say shit to my parents because my parents would just think that shit's stupid, you know? And so then like I walked out, and I was like, hey, I just want to sleep on the couch tonight. And she was like, my mom was like, why? And I was just like, I don't know, I just don't want to be in my room, you know? And so like I went to sleep, and I had a dream like immediately. Like it was like I went to sleep with they were up and stuff, like they were doing shit. It was like 9 p.m, you know? And I'm like just trying to take a nap on the couch, and I had a dream about like the moon children bit from the fucking thing, like from the creepypasta. And that shit fucked me up, you know? But anyway, so regardless, I'm gonna leave this chill music on now. Regardless, it was just a bunch of weird coincidences, but it like freaked me out, you know? But so this is unrelated, but I had a Tumblr at the time that was like completely like, it's like deleted off the internet now. It was just like my personal Tumblr before I had the Jinzo one. And it was like, I didn't really use it that much, but I would ask for like anons all the time. Like, you know, like it was basically used like a curious cat. And I had a person keep messaging me, and I called them Mr. Creepypasta because they would just say like creepy cryptic shit. And this is kind of like after all this shit happened. And so I feel like it was somebody that I know, you know, maybe someone online that I told that story to or whatever. But basically they would keep hitting me up, and they would like spam like anons to me that were like, it was like a date, like it was a date in June of like a certain time. And I was like fucking terrified because I'd be like, hey, what is this date? And then they would be like, don't worry about it. And then they would just keep spamming this date to me. And I remember that date came and I thought I was gonna die. Like, I remember like I was alone at the house at that time. I was still living with my parents. And around this time, I was just making beats on SoundClick, and I was like paying them rent using like money I made from selling beats on SoundClick. And so like my dad was working at the time and my mom was working at the time, and so I'm just like by myself at the house. And I remember being freaked the fuck out, and I told my mom about it too. Like, I was like, it was bad enough to where I was like, Mom, like this person keeps like sending me like a date, and I'm like freaked out that they're gonna show up at my house or something. And my mom was like, you need to stop like messing with that shit. And I was like, what do you mean messing with that shit? Like, they're just messaging me, you know? And she was like acting like I was like getting too deep into something or something, you know? And I was just like, I'm not doing nothing. Like, I read a creepypasta and I did a thing like this. I explained the whole story to her. And then she was just like, I don't know. Like, I feel like you're just like poking the bear. And I'm like, okay, I don't know, you know? And like, my mom is usually pretty like, you know, fuck, I don't know how to say it. She's understanding, but I just think that she didn't understand like what was happening, you know? And the date came and went and nothing ever happened, and then they just stopped messaging me after a while. But yeah, I remember that. That was a weird one. Another weird one that happened was, I don't know, this was back about a year later. This is after I moved to Colombia, so about 2 years later. I used to browse the paranormal boards on 4chan a lot. Like, and that was like a lot different than like being on 4chan. It was like, you go on there and they would post like creepypastas. They would post like, it was not like what like people think of as 4chan. You know, it's kind of like being on the music boards on 4chan, but a little bit less. Oh, it gets already, you know? Yeah. But there was a thing, I can't remember what it was, but it was like a trend to go on Omegle or Omegle, whatever. I think it's Omegle. And you know how like you could do like, you could just talk to a stranger. This was not with video, but you could go on there and then you could put like an interest. So it's like, oh, I'm really into Pokemon, and you can click Pokemon and then you like get matched up with someone who likes Pokemon. Y'all can talk about Pokemon, right? So there was a thing, and I can't remember what it was, but it was like, not like The Watcher, but it was like Mr. Something. And it was like basically a tag that people used, and they were trying to find this person who would say creepy shit to them, basically, right? And I don't remember what it was, but it was like someone who was like really like deep into conspiracies or something like that. I can't remember. But I remember going on there, and I talked to someone, because like you would say, let's just say the name was The Watcher. I don't remember what it was, but it's something like that, like The Blank or Mr. Blank, you know? And so you go on and be like, are you him? And then they would say like yes or no. And sometimes people would like lie and say they were, but like, you know, whatever. And so I would sit there for like hours. I worked a desk job, and like all I had to do was answer the phone and bring the mail. And so like all I did was like do that and like fuck around on Tumblr. And so like I'm like, yo, and then I got matched with a girl who was just like, no, I'm not him, but I've talked to him. And I was just like, oh, cool. And we're sitting there talking, and it's like nice, you know? And I said my name. Like, I was like, my name's Bill. And then they were like, oh, cool, you know, whatever. And so then, like, after a while, I was like, okay, well, I'm going to go try to find him. You have a good one. And so then, like, I hit it again, and I got someone random. Hit it again, got someone random. And then I hit it one more time, and then I said, like, are you him? And then they just said, is this Bill? And I was like, what? You know? And so, like, I didn't answer for a long time. And at first I was just gonna, like, X out of it, but I was, like, frozen. Like, I was like, what the fuck? You know? And then I just said, like, yes. You know? And they could tell that I was freaked out, like, whoever it was on the other side. I guess it was that person. And I still don't know if they could, like, maybe they saw my IP address somehow or something. Yeah, I don't know. You know? But they were like, is this Bill? And I just said yes. And then they said something. They were just like, I can't remember what it was, but it was like something like comforting. Like, they were just like, it's okay. And I was just like, okay. And then like, I don't remember much after that, but I remember being like, how did you know it was me? And then they just disconnected. And I thought that shit was pretty crazy. But who knows? Who knows? What is this angelic ass song? It's something from Zelda. It is Zora's Domain from Breath of the Wild. That tracks. Anyway, that was a real freaky thing. I have a lot of weird freaky things like that. You love the spooky stories, post them somewhere. You know what I've been thinking about doing is doing like horror narration stuff. Because no shade to anybody on YouTube, but a lot of people make them and not very many of them are very good. And it's usually an audio issue, or people just talk like this the whole time, and then they saw this thing, and then it was bad, and then this happened, and I really feel like that I could fuck it up. Corpse did it. He was pretty good at it. I feel like I could be not better at it than him, but like I feel like that's a pretty wild thing to say. He's super good, or he was super good at it. But I think that like I have like a pretty good view of like sound design, and I'm really good with like vocal mixing, and I think it'd be really fun. So I feel like I should do that. Corpse is really good with his voice. I didn't want to say like, oh, I'm gonna do it better than him, but I want to do, because there's certain stuff that he can do that I can't. Like, his voice is perfect, you know, like I can't ever match that. But I want to like work really hard if I do that to do like, what's the word? To do like all the stuff around it, you know. I don't know if he does creepypasta readings anymore.
Choke me like you hate me. If you love me, hate me. If you love me.
Do I have any advice to make rap or lyric writing? Just fucking do it. Hey, Tougher Inc., thank you so much for your 2 months. But no, for real, just sit down and just try it a lot. Like, what I do is I try to like have like a concept going in, and it just took me a long time to get it down right. I've been rapping for over half of my life now, and it took me like probably like close to like 6 or 7 years to like get my whole thing down. And even then, like, I still like, I'm always like evolving, you know, like, and that's normal. But I love misspelling words as a joke, but people probably think I'm stupid, not gonna lie. Probably not. I also can't make dookie music for thirst edits. That's funny. I don't think the Corpse makes dookie music. I don't know if that's what you were saying. I write when I'm depressed. I'm one of those. Now, I agree with that. I also write when I'm depressed. I get to a point. This is how it works every time. I am depressed. Then I'm like, damn, I don't want to do nothing. I don't want to do nothing. I feel so depressed. And then I write, and then it gets better. I love that one song, Misa Misa by Corpse. Goes very hard. I feel like Corpse has like one of the best rap voices I've ever heard. I feel like if I had that voice, I'd be unstoppable. It's like really good vocal fry. I really wonder what he sounds like when he's like normally talking and not like close up to a microphone like this. You know what I mean? His voice is just the potential for background vocals from him just too nuts. Yeah, you're right. You and Rav are so unique, though. You guys definitely know how to use your own styles to your advantage. Oh, for sure. No, I know that. Like, I appreciate that too. But I know that that's like I feel like I have like a pretty good rap voice. It's just like a grass is always greener thing. But it's like also like he just got like the quintessential like, oh, that's a nice voice. You know what I mean? Like as soon as like a normal non-rap listener can hear that and be like, wow, that's a voice. You know? You think he has a condition, if that's what you mean? Yeah, I think he has GERD. I remember reading that somewhere, that he said that he had GERD, which I actually think I have that too. Because, like, here's a thing I haven't talked about. So, like, before tour, in between tours, I was having, like, really bad, like, shortness of breath. And I thought it was, like, a heart condition for a while. And I was, like, freaked out about it. And I went to the doctor. And then I was smoking at the time, like smoking cigarettes, and I was also doing a lot of like drinking a lot of caffeine. And so they were like, they did a thing on me and they found what's called PVC contractions on my heart. And then they were like, oh, that's like, you need to not smoke and you need to not do caffeine. And I was just like, okay, cool. You know? And like weird heart shit runs in my family. So I just like dropped that shit cold turkey. That's why I stopped smoking. That's why I stopped drinking. Stopped drinking caffeine. And so then like I noticed it wasn't really going away. And I remember like on the last tour basically was like before shows and stuff, I would always feel like I can't breathe. And I was like, oh, that's probably bad. But they didn't find anything else wrong with my heart. And then they tested me for GERD. And then they were like, yeah, it looks like you've got GERD. And that's like a thing. And it's the same thing as like you get acid reflux, but mine, I don't get heartburn. And so like it goes into your vocal cords and into your lungs. And so that'll cause that. And so like I just like cut out most fried foods. I cut out like a bunch of other shit. And I tried to stop drinking as much. I drink when I'm on stream and that's kind of it. But and it kind of went away. But that's over time can like really fuck up your vocal cords. And that's like what happened to him. So yeah. Yeah, lots of acidic stuff, which I like to eat a lot of. You have to like take out the acidic stuff and the fatty stuff. Always had acid reflux. Always woke up with acid in my throat. It was fucking terrible. I found out I had H. pylori though. What is that? Don't know what that is. Ooh, that was good. But yeah, I was really worried for a while there because it was like, it fucked up my like general, like there was a time period where I wasn't tweeting as much and all this other stuff. I was like straight up like quietly really worried about my health. Like my dad died when he was pretty young, like, you know, he was 60 and it wasn't a heart thing, but like my aunt also died of a heart thing. And I'm also like a chubby guy. So I was like, maybe want to like, and it was just like, I would wake up tired. Like I'd wake up and I feel like I just couldn't breathe all the time. That shit sucked. I'm really glad that it's gone away. There's a pill for it though. I can tell right away. Oh, I feel you. As a kid, I used to eat the fuck out of cup ramen and would put lime in Valentina and it was so acidic I got little bumps in my teeth. That's a real thing that happens. That shit's good though. I take acid reducers, but I've never had to get looked into, just similar issues. Yeah, like I took Nexium. Like over-the-counter Nexium, and it helped a little bit. But I remember I went to the doctor, and then like they were just like, "Listen, like if you change your diet, it'll like just go away." And I was like, "Okay, bet." So I just did that. I have panic attack anxiety. I'm always worried about my heart rate. It's one of my worst fears. If it makes you feel any better, you're probably fine. As a person who also gets panicky with stuff like that, this is what my therapist said, and I really trust him on this. He was just like, if you die of a heart attack, you die of a heart attack. He was just like, worrying about dying of a heart attack or dying of like, you know, your heart rate when you're having a panic attack is just going to make it worse, and it's just going to compound on itself. He's just like, you're fine. He was just like, I'm not supposed to say like you're fine, but you're fine, you know? And he was just like, if you're not, then like that is a, like, you can't do shit about it, you know? So I hope that helps. I don't know. Diet matters more than anything with stomach acid. Yeah, real shit. That and exercise. Like, I noticed when I was on tour, because I would just be going crazy every night, all that shit would go away really quickly. Yeah, if you're not fine, you'll know, more than likely, yeah. A couple years ago, we found my MS through dozens of lesions on my brain and spine. We only found it because a muscle in my eye died, and I couldn't see for a little bit there. Oh, that sounds crazy. I'm sorry you have MS. I'm glad you could see. That sounds pretty heavy. No, it's okay, Cosmic Emerald. It's all good. 10,000 plus steps a day, and you'll fix 90% of this, in my experience. You're right, Aramel. Don't drink sugar, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm glad you're good. I remember, doesn't Maury have fucking MS? I remember that being a thing. Oh, my music helped a lot? That's awesome. That's shitty. I feel like probably your anxiety that makes fear worse than you have a panic attack probably. I hope that shit gets better for you in the future though, my dude. Yeah, no, like that's a real thing. The first time I ever had a full-on panic attack, which I didn't know what that was like. I always thought I was having panic attacks when I had really bad anxiety, and I would like pace a lot, and then I'd be like not be able to. So basically what happened was my dad died in 2022. Sorry, I'm bad with time. He died in like February of 2022. And then it was weird because it was like I felt like I couldn't like fully like process it, you know what I mean? And then I went to okay, so I'm very protective of my mom. I love my mom to death. I feel like we're almost like the same person. And she was using my car and I was using my dad's car, the Jeep. I drive a Toyota. And we swapped because my dad was very sick before he died, and it was hard for him to get in and out of that Jeep because it's all lifted. And so I was like, you could just have the Corolla. He was like, cool, you can just have the Jeep. And I'm like, bet. And so I'm still making payments on this car, but like I'm driving this other car, right? And when it was over at my parents' house, a tree limb fell on it in a bad storm, and it really fucked up the body. My insurance covered it, but I had to take it to like a collision place so they could fix it. And so I did, but I went with my mom. My mom came with me because it was like all the way, like it was like an hour from my house. And so we do that. And the lady that I talked to on the phone was really rude to me, but I was kind of like, oh yeah, whatever. Like, I don't care, you know? So we get in there, and then my mom noticed that there was no gas in the tank when we went to go take it off. And she was like, not even mad, but she was just like, hey, like, I'm in the car for this, by the way. She just went back in and told them. She was like, hey, like, I noticed there's no gas in the tank, and there was gas in the tank when we took it up here. So what's the deal with that? Because like there's no gas in it, and like where's the nearest gas station? Can somebody help me get it there? Because there's literally nothing in the tank. And the lady that I talked to on the phone apparently was like super rude and called my mom a liar and like all this other shit. And then like my mom was like she came out and told me. She was just like, don't worry about it, like I'll just go, you know. And so she drives back, and then I was just gonna like let it go, but I was just like, fuck it, that's my mama. No, we're not doing that. you know? And so I'm like the least fucking confrontational dude. I hate conflict. I got trauma with that shit. Like I'm like very like, you should know what's right and wrong. I don't feel like I should tell you that, you know? And but I was like, fuck it. I go in by myself, and as I'm talking to some other lady, and I was just like, hey, I just wanted to say, like, my mom was just in here, and apparently one of you was like super duper rude, and I have an idea who it was because I was talking on the phone. And as I'm talking to them, my mouth is like, all the spit in my mouth is just like disappearing, and I'm just like trying to put words together, and I can't, and I'm just like, my mouth is dry, and I'm like, the fuck. Also, by the way, at this point I'm on Adderall, and I just drank a shit ton of coffee, and so I'm like railed and anxious, you know? And so like I'm sitting there, I feel like I'm like shaking, like just trying to have like a conversation about like complaining about some shit that I was in the right about, you know? And so then the lady was really super cool about it. And she was just like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, we've gotten complaints about her before, all this other stuff. And as I'm talking, she like walked out. She's like, what's going on? And then like, I was just like, nothing. I wasn't talking to you, you know? And then she was just like, no, like, what's happening? Who are you? You know, like, and so like, I'm like in a spot where I'm like, oh shit, I gotta fucking, and I'm like fucked up, you know? And like all this other shit is like, I'm thinking about this because I'm like I'm driving my dad's car back, and I'm like putting two and two together. Is like this is my dad's car. My dad's not here. He'll never come back. Like, this is all happening at once, you know? And so then I just looked at her. I was just like, you were very rude to my mom, and I don't like you. And I just walked away, right? And then like they called me afterwards and like apologized. And like at that point I'm like in the car, and I'm just like, yo, like I'm just saying, like, I'm super fucking cool, and my mom is like way cooler than me. And I was just like, and that's fucked up. And then I was just like, that's all I gotta say. And then I like hung up, basically, right? And so then like as I'm driving back home, I remember like it felt like, I feel like I was like dissociating or something, which I'd never done before, but it felt like it was like my arms were like way too long, and I'm like piloting my body, basically. It's like I'm in here and I'm looking out like I'm the Power Rangers in the Megazord, you know? And I'm like, oh, what is happening? And I'm like touching myself, and I'm like, I feel it, but like this isn't me, you know? And then like it didn't go away. Like I'm like freaked out. I'm like, is this life now? Am I just, and I like knew what it was from like other people talking about it, and I'm just like, oh, you know? And so then like, and I'm driving, and it's like an hour drive back. And so then like I'm going, and then it's just like, it's like, I was like, oh shit, I can't breathe. Like I'm like having to be like constantly, you know? And sorry if this is triggering for anyone's anxiety, by the way. I just feel like this is like a normal thing that happens to people, you know? But like, so like I'm like just breathing, and then like, then my heart is like, it feels like my heart is going fast. I'm touching my chest, and I can't feel anything. And I'm like, why can't I feel my fucking heart? Like, what is happening? Am I dying? You know? And I call my mom, and I'm sitting there on the phone with my mom, and she's just like, what's up? And I'm just like, hey, I think I'm dying. And she's just like, what's going on? And then I just like say, like, I just word vomit. I'm like, well, this lady was mean to you, and so I went in and talked to her, and I said some stuff, and I felt like I was just in a part where I was like really like overstimulated and all this other stuff. And I was like, a dad fucking died, and like I'm coming back, and like all this other stuff. And she's just kind of like, calm down. You know what I mean? Like, she's like, you're okay. You're not dying. She's like, I'll stay on the phone with you until you get back. And she stayed on the phone with me the entire like 45 minutes or whatever. I pulled over at one point, like, and I was like, oh, it's getting better. And I remember I got back home, and it just like didn't get better. And like she was like, I remember like at one point, like I get in there, and my mom, like, God bless my mom, okay? Because like I get in there, and I'm like sitting there, and she's like rubbing my shoulders, and it's just like, you're good, buddy, you're all right, you know? She's like trying to make me laugh and shit. But like I was just thinking, like, if I didn't have her, I would have fully went to the hospital. I would have fully thought I was dying, you know? And that fucked me up. It was like, I was like achy all over for like 2 days too. It was like, I think it's because I was so tense or something. It felt like I was like in a fucking car accident, you know? Shit was crazy. Yeah, but I was good. Yeah. My parents and I are literally only started bonding after I got diagnosed. They didn't give a shit before. That's unfortunate, but at least you could bond now. I try to like have like a good outlook or a upbeat, like get set ready said earlier, an upbeat outlook. You gotta to survive. I feel like, at least I do. Yeah, no, I love my mom. I can't wait to see her again. I hope you have someone good by you, because literally everyone has it at some point. It's true. Some people don't, though. I feel like I've went 32 years without having a panic attack, which is crazy. Silver linings are hard to find sometimes. You're right. I feel like sometimes it's a little bit of copium, but I don't think there's anything wrong with a little bit of copium. Bonding with your family, W, facts, Arameld, facts. I don't know, I'm not going to launch into mine because it's real fucked up with no happy ending other than I survived, but I feel you. Well, you survived, and that counts, Mukau, and we're happy that you're here. Copium is better than caffeine, real shit. Copium till you hopium. I don't know, I feel like that's the thing. It's like, I feel like perspective is really important. And sometimes it's easy to not have a good one. It's easy to just be like, well, I've seen this 5 times and I know it's bad and it's happening all the time. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I'm not saying that I'm at my happiest right now, but I feel like I'm in a much more stable and happy place than I was at one point in my life. And it's easy to see everything at like a negative face value. And I don't think it's actually that most of the time. Sometimes it sucks. Not all of life sucks though. Not everyone sucks. And that's hard sometimes, especially when you're younger, to like really like understand that most people, even the shitty ones, are trying in some kind of way. You know. It's not manly to hold back emotions. I agree, but I think that that's everyone's a victim of something. Whether that's a societal thing or whatever. You know. Worst panic attack I ever had was in a hospital room and I threw up and my appointment was supposed to be had to be rescheduled, unfortunately. That sucks. I've never had one where I threw up. I just hate it, and I hate when my family tries comforting me and starts questioning me. I know they mean well, but sometimes I just want to let it all. Like, I was dumb about it, though. I just smoked. Oh, sorry, this is a different thing. Charlie says, like, I was dumb about it, though, because I smoked only a month after that experience. I was at the time, BF's house when it happened again and just sat on the kitchen floor with a glass of water while his cat screamed at me. That sucks. Oddlax, welcome to the bill-pilled space. I don't know. I'm in my 30s and still told by my mother that I'm a drama queen. Sometimes you're emotional. It's life. I mean, here's the thing. I feel like that seems more of like your mom thing. Not that I know you like that, but I have a very close friend who has a pretty terrible relationship with his mother. I wouldn't go as far as to say that she's abusive mentally, but I would say that why is this like out of focus? There we go. I would say that she's at least toxic. And they're not good for each other. And I've noticed that a lot of times you get put in positions where he would get put in positions where he would hold back. He's like me. He's like holds back shit. Like, you know, like he doesn't say like, hey, this hurts my feelings all the time, you know? And because sometimes that conflict doesn't like work positively. And so he gets to a point where he explodes And then all of a sudden she's just like, you're crazy. You know what? You're crazy. And that's not good, you know. Do I take part in pegging? No. Unfortunately. Maybe next time. Kind of funny though that I was watching Five Nights at Freddy's Matt Pat Theory in his shed while smoking is what made me have a panic attack. That's a real thing though. I feel like Five Nights at Freddy's and smoking in general is like a bad combination. I try being a manly man as a guy, and I always try being this no-nonsense professional guy. Yeah, it's understandable. So there's the next time. It's funny. Sorry for trauma dumping. No, you're good. I feel like this is the space to do that. I'm a trans woman now for context. When I was growing up as a boy/young man, I shut all the repressed shit I had down. It is so harmful. I had the worst depression of my life 2 years ago when I was 22. It was tough out here for real. I'm really sorry to hear that. That fucking sucks. Oh, we got a banger playing in the background. Yeah, it is the vibe. I don't know when it got darker and heavy, but it's here. Yeah, we're a safe place in right now. We're getting real parasocial. What am I sipping on? Knob Creek Smoked Maple Bourbon, baby. This is so good. Incredibly good. It's so sweet. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I did, but I'm happy now to be focused on the future and shit. Real shit. And congratulations on transitioning. That's sick. I feel like that's a very difficult thing to do in general. Even in a society that has become like more and more like accepting of that. You know what I mean? It's still like a very difficult thing to do. Thanks, y'all. I'm majorly thankful for my support system. Real shit. That's good. Bum 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 bum. What else we talking about, chat? What other heavy shit? While I drink. Ah, yes. Who needs a liver? Liver? Liver and onions? Not for me. Let's go. Let's go, Cosmic Emerald. Yeah, it grows back. You're real. You're real for that. Y'all fuck with liver and onions? Because I for whatever, listen, I like most food. There's only a few foods that I don't like. Liver, I don't like. Any kind of like super gamey, like liver, kidney, that type shit. Not for me. And I also hate olives. Olives. Eat them. Eat them. A lot of people really like olives. Other than that, I like most food. Won't lie to you, I'm not super picky. What's y'all's favorite food? I'm glad that y'all support me on this. Ever had tripe? Yes, I actually fuck with tripe. I grew up eating it because like my dad ate a lot of stuff like that because like they were like super country, which has like kind of like a soul food like mix in, you know? Like we grew up around a lot of like families that did soul food and shit. Favorite food's wings? Nice. I like lasagna as well. Kosher dill pickles, I'm also a fan of, yeah. Caldo? I don't know what that is. You also hate one. What was a horror movie that spooked you real hard as a kid, y'all? Mine was probably Exorcist just because of that goddamn maze game for the 2010s. I really liked The Grudge growing up. The one with Sarah Michelle Gellar. Didn't really scare me that much. I always just liked it a lot. But I'm trying to think of one that fucked with me. Like when I was a kid, like It. You know, like the one with Tim Curry. Signs. That's a good movie. Too bad Mel Gibson's kind of a piece of shit. End of Terminator scares the shit out of me. I feel that. Oh, Menudo? Let's see here. The one clip of Alien on TV freaked me the fuck out. I watched Alien not too long ago. Oh, the Alien. What? Oh, from Terminator? Wait, hold on. What? Oh, from Signs. Mel Small Dixon. Paranormal Activity 2 ruined my ability to go anywhere in my house. Did you see 3? Because I really liked 3 growing up. I saw that in theaters. I was like 15. We drove all the way out. I was like 15 or 16. And we drove all the way out to Somerville from where I live. And like, there's this road going back. We went to the midnight release of that. And that's the one with like Toby or whatever. That shit fucked me up. And then we drove back and it was all cornfields on the way back. That shit was scary. Did anyone watch Are You Afraid of the Dark or Goosebumps? Are You Afraid of the Dark used to freak me out as a kid. And then I eventually got the courage to watch it and I loved it. But I never watched that much Goosebumps. It used to come on after Nick Jr. Isn't that fucked up? I watched Nick Jr. when I was like a little kid and I didn't know how to work the remote at my grandparents' house because my grandparents would watch me a lot. And my granddad would go out. He was a mechanic. So he would go out into the shed all the time. He'd always be like working on something. And I remember he'd like leave me in there by myself, which is probably funny now, but it was country shit. They didn't give a fuck. And Are You Afraid of the Dark would come on and I would just like scream, run out there screaming. I'd be like, Granddad, scary things on. Goosebumps was campier than Are You Afraid of the Dark, right? Goosebumps movie when the mask attached to that girl's face freaked me out. No, I feel that. You know what really fucked me up? I know this is like silly, but like there's one episode of Are You Afraid of the Dark where it's like this was creepier to me than the rest of it. It's this kid who like loves death for some reason. I don't know. And he like while he's talking about something, he like has like shrimp and mashed potatoes and he like buries the shrimp in the mashed potatoes. And for some reason, that shit freaked me out when I was a kid. I mean, still to this day, it's like a super morbid, like, why the fuck, you know? The short story with the raft messed me up for 3 months. I don't know that one. Bill, have you ever seen the movie Rubber? It's about a living car that kills people. Shit's crazy. Isn't there like a fucking Stephen King movie about that? I've never seen either one of them, though. Animorphs? Yeah, I remember that. A car tire that kills people? That's funny. Dreamcatcher. I never watched Dreamcatcher. Oh, is there a regular show episode about that? That's so funny. Christine. Yeah, Christine. Shit. I can't think of other horror movies. Oh, you know what? You know what's a banger? It's not like super scary. It's just really creepy. Have y'all ever seen the Mothman Prophecies? It's got Richard Gere in it. I watched it when I was a kid, and it's like super scary. Like the whole I watched it recently too, and it was good. Like it still held up. Terrorizer with the clown. Yeah, I feel that. The Craft is fun. Recently watched the first Scream movie, and the way my tism had me going because I'm a Craft fan. You just want to like read the most disgusting, gut-wrenching story, read The Raft? I've never read that. I would. I like fucked up things. It's like 20 pages. Bet. I'm all on it. I'll definitely read it. I watched a thing on God, what is that thing called? What is that movie called? It's fucked up. It's not scary. It's just fucked up. I didn't watch the actual movie. It's a cartoon about rabbits from the 70s. Watership Down. It's like so fucked up. Like Watership Down is fucked up, and then there's another one. Plague Dogs? Same author, same director. That shit's crazy. It has like animal cruelty in it and shit. They're cartoons, but it's like so fucked up. Like Plague Dogs is such a fucked up story. Used to air in Canada? That's nuts. Redwall's less fucked up, right? I think I read Redwall. Is Redwall gory? What about Cannibal Holocaust? That's fun, because it's dumb. As I try to develop horror games, I have to look at gore and live leak, and that shit fucks you up and desensitizes you. I used to watch live leak stuff, not live leak, but Nothing Toxic, back when I was like 16. I like remember like seeing like beheading videos and like people like getting run over by trains and all this other shit, and now I just feel like I'm just like, that's a thing that happens. Serbian film's rough. However, one of the best things that came out of Serbian film is one, the outro credit music, and the fact that Cage rapped on that shit and did a song called I Saw a Serbian Film, and that he has this bar in it where it's so hard, where it's just like, of course I'm fly, got moth eggs in my vocal cords, and it just sounds so fucking hard. Like, that movie's terrible though, really. Like, it's just like, yeah, we're gonna be real fucked up, you know? It's not a very good movie, in my opinion. Never seen American Mary. They killed animals for Cannibal Holocaust. That's fucked up, but it doesn't feel that weird to me. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't feel that weird. Obviously, it's weird. Don't fucking kill animals. But I feel like it's like par the course for like that era of movies. Like, they did fucked up shit all the time. Like, so many animals die in like Friendly Animal, like fucking Homeward Bound. Homeward Bound killed so many fucking animals. I picked up way more trauma working in a nursing home than I ever did watching Live Leak and stuff, though. Yeah, never doing nursing homes. Ever. That shit's... Even the iconography of nursing homes, flowers on the walls and shit. We're bringing you close to death. We're easing you into death. That whole thought process to me, just fucking bullet me, bro. If I ever come to that, just pow. Cujo made me scared as hell. I never watched Cujo. They killed a snake in the first Friday 13th on screen. Really? That's unfortunate. I love snakes. Working on a story, it'll probably be a fucked up open world Parasite game about survival and moral choices that test a man. Would y'all be interested? That's cool. Seems pretty neat. Fun. Well, I like how we're talking about all this with this like fucking whimsical ass music in the background. Yeah, I don't know how my mom does it. She works in a nursing home, and sometimes it's like, yo, I could get you a job there. And I'm just like, bro, I'm depressed enough as it is. No, real shit. I don't know how people do that shit. I get that it's like a necessary thing, a necessary job. Like, your mom's doing good work, you know? But it's just like, Like, I feel like there's like few things in my life. Like, if somebody was like, I want to go visit my grandma in a nursing home, will you come with me? I will say no. You know? I can't do that shit. I hate the feeling, especially of like helpless people. And a lot of times they're not in good position. Okay, let me tell you a personal story. My dad had to go to a nursing home. If you look on Genius, you can see like a picture I took of one of the hallways that I use for nursing homes terrify me. My dad had to go to a nursing home, not to live in a nursing home, but for a short period of time to give my mom a break, because it was tough on her taking care of him, because he had, okay, so my dad had diabetes really bad and it was completely unchecked, and he ended up losing his leg because of it. And he also had a whole bunch of other problems, health problems come from that. He was on dialysis and he lost one kidney, and then, sorry, we're getting real heavy real quick. He lost one kidney, and then they found cancer on the other kidney, and so like, let's just take both of them off because you're gonna have dialysis anyway. And so my dad is kidneyless, and then they had him go 3 times a week to dialysis. I woke up at 4 a.m. every morning, or every one of those mornings I would take him. Then eventually my mom started doing it because I moved. And so like that was happening, and then it was just like getting too much, and he had to go to the hospital a lot. And so they were like, it's probably better to keep him in a nursing home for a while. And so I won't even hide this shit. This is a nursing home in Walterboro, South Carolina. Fuck them. Fuck everybody who works in there. Fuck anybody who ever worked in there. Like, it was like, I went in there, and then they were like, yeah, don't worry. We'll take good care of him. And I went in there, and my dad, he pooped himself because he was like having such bad health problems. And they were like, just ring the buzzer, we'll be right there. And I ring the buzzer, and nobody comes. And my dad is just like embarrassed, you know? And I'm just like, I'm sorry, you know? I ring the buzzer again, nobody's coming. Ring it again, nobody's coming. I go to the front desk, and like no one's there. And I'm just like walking around, and there's no one. And I find somebody who's like, oh yeah, we'll be right there, you know? So I timed it like from the beginning. And so when they came there, it took them 2 hours to get to him. And I don't know if there's some other shit going on or what, but it wasn't that it took 2 hours. It was like, this is like 7 p.m. Okay? Like, it's not like late. And I was like, yo, it wasn't that it took them 2 hours. Like, that's fucked up, but like, okay, I get that. It's that she didn't give a fuck. When I was like, hey, like, I've been ringing the bell and like nobody said anything. And I'm just like, or like no one showed up. And then she was just like, we'll be with him. And I'm just like, nah, but like he needs it like kind of now, you know? And like I looked at her, and she was doing something, but it wasn't like helping someone, you know? And I was just kind of like, is there anybody else here? And then she was like, no. But then like I see somebody like walking around, and I'm like, oh, there is somebody else here, you know? And it was just like fucked up. And so like we were there, and then like I called my mom, and I was just like, yo, I don't think this is it. And then she was just like, yeah, no, what happened? I explained what happened. And then she was just like, yeah, let's take him out of there. And so we took him out of there. And then like, but it was the same thing in like hospitals, but not as bad. Hospitals weren't as bad. Hospitals were pretty good. But like, nah, that wasn't it. Thank you so much for sharing. I wanted to ask you about this next time I saw you on tour, because I saw all this shit too. I'm really sorry that you went through that. I mean, honestly, like it was only like a day, you know, like we took him out of there. But that was like the moment where I was like, I'm never going in one no more. And like everything about the whole thing, because like there was the same thing. So like my grandpa died in that nursing home. My grandpa died, he had dementia. And I remember like going and seeing him there, and was like, yo, fucking, you know, I was like, he didn't really remember who I was, but they put him in a nursing home, and then COVID happened. And then like, I like knew like that was probably the last time I'd see him, you know, and I was just like, I said my goodbyes and stuff. And then I dipped, and then he got COVID, and he was like 78, 79, something like that. He got COVID, and then my mom was just like, he's probably not going to make it. And it wasn't COVID that killed him, though. He died of like dementia, you know, like he was like just too far along. And I think it was like other stuff so it was like just a combination of things, you know. But I remember being like, because they were like, you can't come see him. That was like the thing, I guess, because he had COVID, but also they were just like, sure, like before then they were like, nobody, like this will be the last time you see him for a while, you know. But basically what I'm saying is just like, keep your loved ones close. I know that's like a cheesy normal thing that people say, but it's just like, I always just like kind of like, oh yeah, you know, whatever, you know, growing up. COVID sucked. Did I ever listen to The Caregiver? Yes, I cried so hard. So fucking hard. The Caregiver, I actually bought that album on Bandcamp. I don't do this shit. I bought it on Bandcamp just so I could message him and tell him how much that album means to me. It's so fucked up. It's wild to hear how literal your lyrics are to what happened. Legit feel for you here. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, that's like my most like literal, simple to the point ass song. No, but for people who don't know, The Caretaker put out an album. Well, it's like 6 albums really, but it's like a simulation of what it's like to have Alzheimer's or have dementia. And it's fucking insane. They reuse a lot of the same songs until they're like unrecognizable. Crazy. And I remember I listened to, because my grandpa would listen to stuff like the first album on there, you know, like where it's just like stuff like It's Just a Burning Memory. My grandpa listened to that shit, that type of music. And I remember like, oh yeah. And this is after he died. And I remember like, I just sat down, I'd listened to the whole thing. And like halfway through, I like, that was like my moment to like grieve for my grandpa. It was like, but I was like scared, not scared, sad, more sad than anything. Like I was like more sad for that my grandpa went through that shit. And like, I was only like sort of aware, you know, because it's kind of like, you know, like, it's like, oh yeah, grandpa's being a little crazy. You know what I mean? Like, or like, oh, he can't remember. He's old, you know? Yeah. After I heard that album all the way through and found out the reason that album was a thing, dementia terrifies me so much. Yeah, no, that's scary. It's a beautiful piece though. It's so hard to listen to, but it's like literal peak art. It's perfect. It's perfect. Like, I don't understand how, like that man, like the amount of dedication that went into making that album is insane. Also, The Caretaker is like one of the coolest fucking names for an artist, I feel like. Hey, Victography, thank you for the follow. I have not finished Everything Everywhere All at Once. I know I should. I bought it, not bought it. I rented it on Amazon, and then I watched it, and something happened. I had to leave, and then I was like, I don't want to buy it again. Oh, I like this one. This is Breath of the Wild, right? I'm doing good. We're just talking a little heavy right now. Welcome, Victor. Oh, it's a really good movie. You should watch it, even though I haven't finished it. Have I heard of the rap duo Hermit and the Recluse? No, but that's a cool ass name. What type of music is it? Kind of scared to listen to it. My grandma went through it when I was like 13. I'm just now finding out bits and pieces of what she went through. I used to talk to a girl a few years ago, and she had like a mom who had like early onset dementia, and she was just like, you know, 45 years old, like going through dementia, which is like an insane thing to me. Like, I don't know, like what makes that happen? I know that there's like certain like actual like with Alzheimer's, you get like real like degeneration in your brain, you know? But they always say like, oh, if you like read crossword puzzles, it'll be fine. Like really deep and smooth Wu-Tang rap, that's cool. Yeah, genetics, I'm sure. But it's like so weird because like with Alzheimer's, it's like people like don't fucking know. Like people like know why that shit happens. It just happens. Like some people say it's like platelets, like certain kind of platelets in your blood. Genetics and head injuries. Yeah. I feel like I've gotten concussed at some point in my life, but I don't know when. Sometimes I'll be like talking and then I feel like a man with CTE. always forget the difference between dementia and Alzheimer's. Basically, dementia is like the symptoms of Alzheimer's, and Alzheimer's is like like you can have dementia and not have Alzheimer's. Like, but it's basically like forgetting like long-term memory stuff. I was in neurology at uni. Head trauma terrifies me, and I had a lot of it because you learn so much. Dementia is a precursor. Yeah. Multiple universes. Oh, yeah. Talk about the everything, everywhere, all at once. I got like halfway through it, and I really, really enjoyed it. I need to sit down and finish it. Y'all been watching any good movies lately? I feel like I've just been trauma dumping this whole stream. I'm so sorry. Bo is Afraid? Is that a movie? Never heard of that one. Donnie Brasco? That's Donnie Darko's cousin. There's anime, just rap anime. It's Goofy. I love it. What's it called? I feel you on that, Okohana. I'm sorry you've been sad. I haven't really been like thinking about this stuff lately though, but it's been nice. Have you ever seen House? Yeah, it's a great show. We used to joke because Rav used to take a lot of Vicodin back in the day, and we would always joke that Rav was like House of the rap world. Hypnosis Mike. That's cool. Do you have any stupid fears now or dumb fears as a child? As a kid, I was afraid of fat people and that they would throw up on me. Well, as a fat person, I will throw up on you. I'll do it. But only if you pay me enough money. Dumb fears. I still think I have dumb fears. One time I sat on a chair when I was in high school, and it was like a flimsy chair, and it just like fell apart, and I just like fell down. And now I have like a dumb fear of like sitting on a chair and it falling apart and me hurting myself or humiliating myself, either or. I watched Goon last night for the thousandth time. Favorite movie. Never watched Goon. Is that like a hockey movie? Am I tripping? You're getting a big hug next time I see you on tour for being parents in nursing home bros. Hell yeah. What city are you in? Not to call you out. I watched an anime called Pluto. I'm only on episode 3 of 8, and it's so good. I think I have ADD, and I can't hardly focus on it despite it being so good. Feel that. So I only watch movies when I'm at my homies, and he's like a horror movie head, so the last one's got to be like American Mary, fucked up movie, and oh yeah, and Pearl. How was Pearl? Near Detroit? Hell yeah. Were you there at their Ann Arbor show? That was a fun one. Yeah, Blind Pig. Love Blind Pig. Those guys are cool. That staff is awesome. Also, eating at that, what was it called? Fleetwood Diner. Love that place. That's the place where I'll get robbed. Because I always talk about how much I love it. And every time I go to a city, I feel like somebody's going to show up there. What's your favorite movie in the Napoleon Dynamite extended universe? Is there an extended universe? Napoleon Dynamite, I guess. Oh, it was Goon? Yeah, that's funny. That's so funny. Mighty Ducks? Anybody watch the Mighty Ducks animated cartoon? If I remember that. Toon Disney-ass cartoon. If you watch it though, don't watch X first because you'll be confused. It's supposed to be like the same time I'm the main character, and both Pearl and X are the same actors. Interesting. Yeah, the Mighty Ducks cartoon was sick. I always wanted that. I wanted to be like them. growing up. Here's one for you. I got a question. I don't know why I thought about this because I didn't have this in this show. But who was y'all's first like animated crush like growing up? Like who was that? Was like, oh, that's gonna be my husband or wife one day. Do y'all watch Superbad? I recently watched it. I wanted to start going out more and do dumb shit with my friends at the age of 16. Superbad's a classic. Inspector Gadget was your first crush? That's crazy. I love that though. I love that. Inspector Gadget deserves more. Raven from Teen Titans. Mamoru? Who is that? From what show is that? I feel like I should know who that is. Asia Clan from Outlaw Star. Based. Haku from Naruto. I never watched Naruto a lot, but hell yeah. Oh, Tuxedo Mask. Okay, yeah, my fault. I'm used to calling him Darian. See, Coco from Crash. I get that. Go-Go Gadget, Nolan Kiss. That's funny. Rainbow Dash. I get that. Sailor Moon. Oh, yeah, sorry, Tuxedo Mask. Yes. That totally tracks. That makes sense. Raph from TMNT when I was 10. That's so funny. Yeah, no, I get it. I feel like Raph definitely has the most, like, boyfriend, like, toxic boyfriend material, but, like, not really toxic. That makes sense. Fully. Rouge from Sonic, also based. Wait. No, it's not it. Sorry, I'm wearing the same Bad Vibe shirt from the other day. I thought I had my Rouge, my Rouge shirt on. April from TMNT, I get it. I had a thing for probably my first real one was Sailor Moon, because like that was like my first like anime girl experience, because like I watched Sailor Moon when I was really young. Rouge the Inuyasha. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm about to put myself on blast. I like was so into, not Inuyasha the guy, like I mean he's cool, but I was so into Inuyasha when I was like 15, 14, something like that, and I would constantly be like, please kiss, Kagome, please kiss, and the whole time he'd be looking at lame ass Kikyo the whole time, and she'd just be like, I'm gonna fuck your whole life up. And you know what's really funny? I get that now, but back in the day, I was like, nah, blood, you're fucking up. Which he is fucking up, by the way. Kikyo is like, not it, you know? But, yeah. I was so into the anime. It would come on Adult Swim, and I would, okay, it's funny. The CRT TV that y'all know from the streams, it plays Adult Swim, and it's from a cassette tape of me literally just leaving it on so I can tape Inuyasha. And I would watch it, and I would wake up in the morning, every morning, and before school, I would watch the episode of Inuyasha, and then it would come on again, and I would just tape it again. And yeah, every time. I'm like one of the few people that doesn't really like or watch anime. I get it. I wouldn't consider myself like an anime guy. I like old anime more than new anime. You know. Who's hotter, Shadow or Silver? I don't know. That's tough. I mean, I think Shadow is like kind of the be-all, end-all. Like, I'm not into dudes like that, but I could like say, like, I get that like Shadow's hot. You know what I mean? I like some anime. Like what? Love the Fully Cooley sample stuff? Yeah, no, I love Fully Cooley. It definitely falls into that. I feel like I'm more of a nostalgia guy than anything. I also like a certain breed of anime. Like I like 80s, like super gory 80s anime, and I like stuff that looks like Sailor Moon. So like also like Utena, like I like that a lot. Like I like a lot of sci-fi anime stuff, but like typically stuff from, I realize that like the art style and aesthetic is like so much more important to me than the story. Like I have to visually like what's going on, and a lot of new anime just doesn't do it for me. I think like the most recent anime that I fuck with is like, is it Dorohedoro? I fuck with that because it's cool and different. Hentai, I mean, it exists. Ray Earth, I never watched Ray Earth. Bebop's good. One Piece, I've never really got super into, but I have watched the live action, at least like a few episodes of it, and I really enjoyed it. Thoughts on Outlaw Star? Super good. Super cool. I never finished it though. I pocket that in the same part of my brain as like Tenchi Muyo. I've never finished Tenchi Muyo or watched it canonically in like an order, but I loved watching it on Toonami. Honestly, that Frost Girl from Batman Arkham Asylum was the moment I found out I was gay pre-transition. That's funny. Card Captain Sakura. I never watched it like that, but I loved the art style. Let's see here. I watched the movie. I was too young, but I loved it. I watched Tokyo Mew Mew and Digi Chirat, but not Madoka. I like Madoka. I never watched any of the other ones, though. I went over to, there's a rapper I fuck with. I have a song with John Average. Super dope rapper, but I remember I went up to, I went up to hang out with him to do a show in Atlanta. And the show was super fun, but like, I went over to his place after, and he cooked goat. He cooked like Jamaican style, like goat and like other shit. It was like goat and rice and stuff. And we stayed up till 5 a.m. watching Madoka, and that shit was so much fun. Bro, I got no idea what y'all are talking about. You're not missing too much. I had to be there. It's literally, I had to be there. Attack on Titan. That's cool. I never finished it, but I heard it was super good. Gundam Seed. Ah, I fuck with Gundam Seed. Gundam Seed's sick. What was the super deformed Gundam? Gundam SD? Gundam I like building kits. I never got into that, but I know I would like it. We love building Gundam. My little sister just dragged me into her room to watch a Zelda Brintelfloss? I forgot that dude exists. Rapping of Tears of the Kingdom. That's so fucking funny. The last time I saw or heard of Brintelfloss was his video on like PETA coming after fucking Mario. Oh yeah, I would also love to see the life-size Gundam. Trying not to cringe or laugh. You gotta do both. You gotta break her in. You gotta break her into the world of people laughing at things she likes. Because that's the real world, Jack. What's the one with the girl who rips people apart at the end? Probably Elfen Lied, right? Or I started getting into Gundam because you released your new album and I had to get into it. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Cave Story rap? I don't know. I never played Cave Story either. Yeah, a little bullying. I will say this. I've been bullied a few times in my life. Not that many. Not like super seriously. But there has been times where bullying was very good for me. Because it made me go like, oh shit, that's the thing I should work on? You know? But everyone's different. And I also think that there's a different perspective, and that my perspective is probably not the right one all the time. She's only 9, so I could... Oh, 9-year-olds are allowed to like lame shit. However, I didn't. When I was 9, I was into dope shit that I'm still into. I'm still like the same. I have the same taste. From when I was like 9 to 14, I still love all that shit. Bullying is sometimes good. It made me stop being a weirdo. Yeah, I mean, that's society, right? But you're in a Kill Bill the Rapper stream, so it can't have worked that well, you know? So... Yeah, no, I think it's a necessary evil sometime. I think there's a fine line. I think also, like, what I had in my life wasn't real bullying. It was just, like, people being a dick to me. You know? I didn't get bullied a lot because I was big. Like people would like call me fat or whatever, and then I would always just like threaten to beat their ass, and then they would just like leave me alone. Especially in high school, like I worked out a little bit more. I was a little bit more like, you know. But we have the power of Bill and anime on our side. I'm glad I wasn't a fighting kid, but I wanted to break out of that when I was like 17. Feel that. Ooh, that felt good. I don't know if y'all heard that shit. Bill threatened to eat them? Yeah. That's how you get them. I remember one time, like one of the meanest things a kid told me when I was like also a kid was like, he was just like, this is dumb now in retrospect. Like low-key, this is like a crazy thought. But he was just like, if you were to like take a knife and like split your gut open, it would just like candy would just come out. Just nothing but candy. Then I was just like, I knew that I was a fat ass, but I was just like, candy. Ha! Let's see here. What came through clear on the mic? I was short as hell until my mid-high school. Now I'm like 6'3". Let's go. 6'3", gang. He really did cook my ass. Here we go. Let's talk about embarrassing high school stuff. So, I knew this girl, and she had a friend. And her friend, oh yeah, the neck crack, yeah, that's what it was. I knew this girl, and she had a friend, and her friend was like literally like Mean Girls, like that person. And I went to a very small school. It was like 400 people total or something, you know. And so everybody knew everybody, and so I had a crush on this girl. And she seemed to be like sort of into me, which was weird. But I was like, hell yeah. She was like super pretty. And I was like 15. She was like maybe, yeah, she was the same grade as me. And so like, so then like, I was like talking to her friend and she was like, hey, do you like anybody? Her friend said that. It was like, oh yeah, well, like, nah, not really. She's like, no, you gotta like somebody, you know? I was like, yeah, I kind of like this one girl. Her name's Lauren. And so was the other girl's name. Okay, so this is kind of funny. So, and so I was like, yeah, I kind of like her. And she was just like, oh, you should ask her out. You should really ask her out. And I was just like, why? She's like, I think she digs you. And I was like, let's fucking go, baby. You boy Bill, he got it, you know? So, so she's like, she comes over to me. And we're in the cafeteria. And I got my food. And she comes over to me and she's like, yo, you should ask Lauren out now. Like, she'll like fuck with it. She'll like fuck with the idea of like you like asking her out like in a public place. Like, she'll think that's cool. And I was just like, hell yeah. You know, she's like, don't worry, I got you. Like, she's gonna think like that's super manly. I was like, oh, okay, cool. So I go over to her and I was just like, hey, Lauren, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, hey, do you like want to like go do something sometime? And she was just like, no. I was like, all right. See you later. You know? She didn't just like straight up say no though. She was just like, no, like I got like she was like stuttering and like very like, you know? And I was just like, okay, you know? And then I look over at the other girl and she's like laughing. And I was like, one of these days you're going to get your comeuppance. One of these days. So anyway, she got married and her husband cheated on her. So, bye-yow! Who's the real winner here? Bye-yow! She was so mean. She deserves it. I hope she's doing well, though. The guy that she got married to was a real piece of shit. I don't know why she did that shit. It's just fucked up. Did you know the penis man is unending and unchanging? Yes, of course I fucking knew that. Why would you ask me that? Of course I fucking knew that. Vox de Re. We're gonna finish this. Who needs girls when you got the EXO squad? Facts. EXO's so girly pop. I'm definitely buying another one of these. Also drink water? Yes, you're right. You're right. What am I drinking? A Knob Creek smoked maple bourbon. I'm much less drunk than the other day. I'm actually not drunk at all. The other night, Wednesday, I got tore up on stream with you guys. Creek smoked maple bait. It's Knob Creek. Smoked maple. Smoked maple. It looks like this. Rav would kill me. He'd tell me I'm a shill right now. It's probably right. 90 proof. It's from Claremont, Kentucky. Yeah, that was a fun stream. I spilled liquor everywhere. How they put the damn smoke in a creek? Maple boipin. Pass me a little bit of that maple boipin, boy. Tell you what. Me when Bill goes live. Real shit. I'm just gonna use this streaming thing as a vehicle to become an alcoholic. Similar vein, I had a crush on a girl in middle school. I was super into her, and then I told her friend, and she... Whoop, sorry. Weird. Okay, sorry. Similar vein, I had a crush on a girl in middle school, and I was super into her, and then I told her friend, and she ratted on me, and the next day we sat together, and she, like, pushed my shit to the chair over, and I was like, what the fuck, Dadriana? And now the one of them is not doing good at all, and the girl I had a crush on had a kid out of high school and was heavily pregnant last time I saw her. Well, that's a lot. I'm sorry to hear that. Chris says, Charlie says, on God, that just reminded me of when I asked this friend of mine when I was 14 out to the dance, and the same dude I told I had a thing for, and he like swiftly changed the convo. My homies were like, yo, put your phone in your pocket and record while you ask him. And I did, and we were unaudible. Good. I'm glad you were unaudible. That sounds awful. I'm sorry. Let's see here. I got a story. So I'm a video game design class, and while I'm gonna rip the Band-Aid and say that there's fucking losers and weirdos, I mean not the most ideal guy. I'm not the most ideal guy, but these guys were just weird, like talking about gay porno in class, making DILFs. First of all, those guys sound kind of awesome, but go on. Imagine just like chilling in your design class and like a straight dude is like, so how about that gay porno? I'd love him. If a gay dude was like, how about that gay porno? I would also love him. I don't know. I feel like maybe your judge of character might be wrong. Because if somebody said that shit to me, that shit would be so funny. First time I ever asked a girl out, I remember that shit. She fucking broke up with me the next day. One of them watched a straight orgy in class. That's a lot. Why are your peers so like sexualized? Hypersexual, I mean. Bill just wants people to watch coke porn with? Yeah, you're right. That's what it is. I had a huge crush on this one girl, and she asked me if I liked her friend, and I literally don't know what to say, so I'm like, beep boop, does not compute, and mimed around like a robot. I never recovered. That's fire Riz. I don't know what she's tripping. She's tripping. Super tripping. It's kind of funny now. It was kind of rough, TBH, because them friends and his friends were like trying so hard to get us together, even though I knew he didn't like me. No, I feel that. All right, so Clone Hobo, thank you so much. Love you too. Here's one. So this was okay. This is my Riz. I had negative Riz in high school. Okay, so I knew this girl, and she called me Lily Billy all the time. I don't know why. And I assumed it was because she had a crush on me. And I thought she was like super pretty and super cool. And I was just like, hell yeah, I'm gonna ask her out. And so I did. And I was so scared. I was like, hey, like, you want to like go do something sometime? And she's like, what do you mean? I was like, do you want to be my girlfriend? And she was like, yes. And I was like, fuck yeah, you know? And so like people kept asking me, because up at that point I never really had like a girlfriend, and like everyone just kept being like, hey, who you dating? Who you dating? Oh, I heard you got a girlfriend. Oh my God, you got a girlfriend? Blah, 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 right? All this stuff, right? And it kept happening. It was like literally like I'd walk around and someone would say something, then I'd walk like 2 steps and someone would say something. And it was like just that kind of environment. And I got tired of it. It was the next day. I got tired of that shit. And then like I'm in the fucking cafeteria at school. And I just go like, hey everybody, stop asking me. I'm dating blank, right? Like I said her name. Not thinking like, oh, this is about to mortify this poor girl, you know? And so I did. And then like, I knew shit was like kind of left because I went to football practice. Somebody was like, hey man, like, I think you should like not date that girl. I was like, why? He's just like, I don't know, man. It's just like, I don't think she's like the one for you. And I'm just like, what do you know? And then like somebody else came up to me and was like, yo, that shit you said in the cafeteria was wild. And I was just like, awesome. And then so like she calls me and I'm like, yo, we should go on a date. Like go do something this weekend, you know? She's like, yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work. And I was just like, whew. And so I had a girlfriend for a day. Then I had to like tell people that I wasn't dating her anymore. That shit was real weird. I'm an autistic bastard, Bill. Totally. I was way worse then. It was way worse. I was never diagnosed, but there's something going on. Unformed prefrontal cortexes, real shit. Wait, what was the first thing? Oh, sorry, I love it. Another time is an outlandish guy who would talk weird stuff and one day brought cat ears, cat fake teeth, and a cat butt plug. Same guy went up to me and said he got sucked off and said it was like peeing. Another time just showed me Taliban execution videos, showed Nazi songs and videos, and another guy was straight commie and edgelord. First of all, we love communists in this chat, but everything else is like, this feels like a lot. This feels like a lot of things being thrown at my brain. Let's see here. What else we got? It was my first GF and I asked her on my birthday. I like practiced what I'd say the day before. And so I asked her the day of my birthday between classes, and we just had a very cute kiss in the girls' bathroom, and I hugged and I was on cloud 9. Hey, let's fucking go. Right here. Right here. Yeah, we do be a commune for real. I remember like everyone always saying like communism is bad when I was a kid, and now I'm just like, I fuck with the communists the long way, baby. I don't describe myself as a communist, but I fuck with communists. I was pretty involved in high school. We had a DDR Extreme 2 machine in our cafeteria. What the fuck? How do you have a DDR machine in your cafeteria? That's crazy. You raised money to get it? Hell yeah. Yeah, I would describe myself as a socialist because I believe that like if you go too far to an extreme, even if I believe in communism, I feel like it's like hard to achieve. So I'm like more of like a realist than that, I guess. But I fuck with communist ideals. No Riz in chat. Yeah, you're right. No Riz allowed. My first kiss was in front of my dad. We gotta talk about this, Mukal. Let's go on. Go ahead. Go on. We can't just say that and not expound upon it. I'm a modernist. I don't know what that means, but I agree. Because like 3 of us really love DDR and Stepmania, but we had teachers that had good connections and rich fams. Hell yeah. That's sick. I'm a dog, I'm a beast. Real shit. Someone says, what's your political alignment? I'm a beast, I'm a dog, I'm a motherfucking problem. I really did have 0 Riz. I don't know why she liked me. Guess I'm just that hot. Let's go.
Absolutely no Riz, yet he pulled another.
I grew up with a slot machine in my living room from a flea market. It was so loud, but it was fun to fuck. That sounds fun. Thanks for the follow, Ghost Ninja. So on my first date with my first girlfriend, we were walking out of the movie theater and my dad's out in the parking lot watching for us. He's just talking and being flirty. He texts me like, I'm not picking y'all up till you kiss her. And so I did. Complete W, Dad. Yo, Bill, you got any tips for me in high school? Just chill. That's my thing. Also think before you do shit. That's my problem in high school. It was like a lot of shit. I would just like do shit. And I would be like, oh, look, I'm random and crazy. Also, we didn't have the internet in the same way that we have it now when I was in high school. So I feel like I had like a bit more of a like there wasn't like a social dogma all the time about stuff. It was just kind of like you got to figure it out yourself, if that makes any sense. Like there's like dumb shit that I would say and do that like if I regularly saw how people are supposed to act on the internet, I wouldn't have done that, if that makes any sense. You had to take pictures on a camera and upload them via attaching it to a computer. Real shit. Crazy. Insane. I had a Razr cell phone, so I would always just email myself pictures and they would be like the lowest fucking quality. I think I'm the most cancelable person, like not low tier god. Then I would say to not do that. Because those are things that you will in high school. In high school, you think you're like really cool. And then later on, you'll be like, wow, why was I like this? You still have old emails of photos? That's funny. I found like one of the old emailed photos. Let me see if I can find it actually. I want to see if I can find young Bill. Probably not. Albums. Oh yeah, Moist Critical story of being cringe to chill. Do that. Watch Moist Critical. His story from, I know exactly what story you're talking about, where he like thought he was like an anime character or whatever. Watch that, and that'll tell you everything you need to know about high school life. It's hard, but it makes people laugh as long as it does. I kind of want to keep doing it, but I get ballsy and do it in my video game design class, which is super PC. I feel like I don't know what doing it means exactly, but just trust me on this. Whatever the thing is, if you feel bad about it now, you'll feel much worse about it in 5 years. So, you know, there's obviously like there's plenty of shit that's problematic that's funny. Like that's just like the nature of humor, of like being subversive and being like, oh my god, he just said that. And I think that like when you're younger, you have like be like, oh shit, that's like getting a reaction from people and it's easy, you know? But like trust me, you will grow out of it. And then people who like sort of kind of grew out of it then at the time will like look back and be like, wow, that guy's like being real edgy. You know what I mean? Yeah, Wholesome Little Dork is definitely a better path. It's so much easier. Early 2000s humor, yeah. Early 2000s humor was just all problematic. That was just like growing up, it was just like people would just call stuff gay all the time. You know what I mean? Like stuff that wasn't even homosexual. You know, they'd be like, oh, this test is gay, you know? And that was like just how people talked, you know? Yeah, if you're nice, people will fuck with you. Also, don't be judgmental. Like, people are all going through shit, and they'll all like, especially when you're young, Everybody's trying to like go through the same like life path of like, oh, like figuring out their place and like how to be accepted and stuff like that. Use it as a synonym for stupid, yes. Or just a synonym for just bad, you know. I just love the idea of someone being like, this test is gay. And someone would be like, well, good for it. I wish I was gay sometimes. Just be gay. Except for that one. Yeah, we don't keep that shit in the friend group. Lol, the fucked up 2000s humor is something I'm glad most people have grown out of. Yeah, for sure. It's weird though, because it's like, if you go back and watch it, I think a lot of the times, like, I'll remember something that's like problematic from that time, and I'll be like, well, that was like funny for the time, and then you go back and watch it and be like, this really isn't that funny, you know? Yeah, I wish I was gay sometimes. This is a hilarious statement, kinda. I'm just like, just do it. What's stopping you? Oh, I can't find this picture. I can't find the picture of me from my email. Oh well. You'll see it eventually. Me with long ass hair and no beard. I thought I was gay for a while, but then I realized I'm really horny and bi. Congratulations for coming to that conclusion. It is what it is. You've learned. You've learned your orientation. After a bit of confusion. I literally am the be gay do crime meme with my graffitiing exo shit, metal shit, trans right shit everywhere. Hell yeah. Don't you like corn a lot? Am I tripping? Do I remember that right, Charlie? I don't find men sexy. I don't either. Actually, that's a lie. I don't find men sexually attractive, as in I don't want to like fuck a guy. However, I can look at a guy and be like, oh, this guy's hot. Like, I get it. You know? I also think like there's a difference too, and like I'll look at a guy and be like, oh, this guy's like very like pleasing to my eyes. I'd like to see more of him, but I don't ever want to be like, I want to see his dick, you know? So I think there's like a bit of a gradient to it. I would not describe myself as bi, but I do think that like dudes can be like attractive, you know what I mean? Have you ever heard of Genshin Impact? I've never played it, but I know all about it. To the spectrum I don't care to define for yourself. Understandable. Weren't people like mad when Genshin came out because they were like, it's just biting Breath of the Wild, and no one gave a fuck because it was like a fun game? I remember people be like, what is this? And then like a week later, like, nah, it's good. It's full of 5-year-olds. Understandable. It is Breath of the Wild. That's funny. Yeah, I'm trying to get into like more online game stuff. Gangsta animations, I get it. You gotta do what you gotta do. The same people who made that made Pokemon Unite. Fun fact. There's so much death, I'm always impressed with what they do. Nice. As much as I am super autistic about corn, I like expanding my new metal enjoying time. In fact, Kitty is another amusing corn sounding band in some ways. Nice. What is your favorite corn album? Because I've been really into the, what is it? What is the album? Is it the self-titled with the, it's like the girl with the creepy shadow? Some of the fucking bass lines on that are just, and the drums are just like. Do I like Five Nights at Freddy's? I wouldn't say that I like it, but I wouldn't say I dislike it either. I never really played the games. It's kind of like after my time. You know what I mean? But I don't really have strong opinion either way. Friday night at fucking. I should peep the self-titled. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I Korn is super sick. I've been into a lot of System of a Down lately. I went back and listened to all of Mesmerize, all of Hypnotize, all of Toxicity. And by gum, those are all 3 great albums, and they're like a cool socialist ass band that gives a fuck about cool Armenian shit. And I feel like they're like some of the best. Like I don't know if you would consider System of a Down new metal. I guess you would, because it's like fusion, right? Like it's like, but it's not like rap rock fusion. So it's like most people associate new metal with that. But I feel like it's like some of the best like aging, you know. Prison Song. Oh, Prison Song is like my favorite intro to like any of like heavy album. It's such a good, like it sets a good pace for the rest of that album. You know, Rick Rubin produced that whole album. Isn't that crazy? David's drummer went crazy almost. I don't know what the topic. I remember telling you a rap like a year ago that the drummer from the 90s died, and I was so wrong. Autism was hurting me so hard when I said that. He's not dead. Hell yeah. I'm glad he's not dead. Cool Armenian shit. Serge is crying. I say cool Armenian shit. They talk about the Armenian genocide a lot, but they also use a lot of like Armenian like chord progressions and stuff like that. I remember Serge's first solo album. I never listened to that. I never listened to any of Serge's solo stuff. Self-titled Issues and Untouchables, feel that. Yeah, I only had, what was the name of the album? It had Twisted Transistor on it. I had that in high school. Do I play an instrument? I play like campfire guitar proficiency level keyboard and a little bit of drums. I remind you of Paul Blart in a good way. I don't know. That's Kevin James, right? I fuck with Kevin James a long way. I appreciate that. It's 5 in the morning. Why? See you on the other side? Yeah, I had that one. I didn't love that one, but... Do I play women? What do you mean? That album is so fucking good. Yeah, no, I liked it a lot. But what was it? I like that one song and a few other ones, but do you remember? Okay, here's a crazy one. Do you remember, what is it? The mashup they did. It was Lean With It, Rock With It, and Coming Undone. Do you know what I'm talking about? I feel like if anyone would know what I'm talking about, it'd be you, Charlie. I don't know what you're asking me, Dylan, but I feel like that's an uncomfortable question. Bill's #1 artist for Spotify was Mitski. He does not play women. You're right. My #1 artist was actually myself, because I use my Spotify to practice. Let's see. Yeah, no. So they did a song. Korn did a song where they did a mashup of Lean With It, Rock With It by them Franchise Boys and Coming Undone, and they called it Coming Undone With It, and it was an officially made mashup, and it's like the worst thing I've ever fucking heard, but it's also great. Also, here's another question. Didn't they do like a dubstep album? It's like the most like random shit in the world. It kind of like tracks low-key, but... Would I run for president? No. The dubstep album's actually not horrible. I feel like I listened to a little bit of it and enjoyed it. Like the Slipknot, Psychosocial, and Fruit Salad. I didn't hear that one. I'm coming undone. See, I could be Jonathan Davis. I'm coming undone. Singer guy stopped liking metal for a while. Understandable. Right? I'm coming undone. Ween. Oh, I fucking love Ween. Ween is so sick. Jonathan Davis, my wife. Why is that so funny? Jonathan Davis, my wife. Jonathan Davis, all those dudes seem like they would be cool to hang out with. Yeah, no, Ween is sick. What is the name of that album? I don't remember what the album was, but I bought it. Like, I just thought it was cool. Ween is sick. Butthole Surfers is crazy. I don't know why. I guess it's because of the name. I always get Ween and Butthole Surfers mixed up, but I like both of them. Say Ooga Booga in the voice I just did. In the I'm coming undone, that voice. Is that what you want from me, Dylan? I'm not a huge metal fan, but I normally listen to chill, and my friends say I listen to it too much, and sometimes I get tired of my own music, and I'm like, damn, is there anything that isn't chill? No, there's so much stuff that isn't chill. There's a lot of metal that's chill. I would say if you're trying to get into metal, but you don't really like that, you should listen to like Death Heaven. Like Sunbather by Death Heaven. The album just feels like I'm on acid. It's good. So good. But it's more like a shoegaze black metal thing. It's really cool. Ooga booga. That's as good as I got, Dylan. That really hurt to say. I'm sorry. I'm coming undone. Wait. Ooga booga. Wait. Does it sound like the Green Goblin, Loki? Oh yeah, him. I remember him. I never got super into him, but I remember fucking Bam Margera got the tattoo of him. Of them. Yeah, my first like metal I got into was probably like Metallica. I got into, well, no, I would say like Limp Bizkit. If you want to count like new metal as like metal, I mean it's metal. You know, I got into Limp Bizkit first and like Linkin Park, and then like I got really into fucking like thrash, like Metallica, Megadeth, Slayer, like all that shit. You know, just like the normie thrash stuff. And then like in high school, I like learned about like, oh, people are using the fucking double bass pedal all the time, like fucking like Cannibal Corpse and who was that Christian band? As I Lay Dying. I fucked with them a lot. Ever watched Jackass? All the time. Loved it. Metallica's sick. I actually prefer Megadeth though. Not actually like entirely, but I feel like Megadeth's highs were better than Metallica's highs. But Metallica had like more bops. Flyleaf? Ah, remember that. Let's see here. I always thought, Dylan, stop asking some weird questions. You've been being weird, bro. I always thought he said they tried to take his balls off Sympathy of Destruction. That's like, you're good, bro. You're good. I was just trying to communicate. You're good. We're all good. We're all having a good time. I love Flyleaf. They're too good to do bad. The lead singer is homophobic bitch. Is that a thing? Is she homophobic? Nah, Bill, answer. It's true. I have never nutted. Euthanasis is a sick Megadeth album. You know what my favorite Megadeth song is? God, what's the name of the song? Fuck. Sorry, I've been drinking. Holy Wars and Punishment is Due. It's so good. It's so good. Mass Out and Corn were all I listened to sophomore year. Feel that. Not gonna lie, you acted just like my family and friends because they asked me to stop being weird, and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? You're good, bro. Just don't be asking me questions about porn and saying cum and stuff. You're good. I'm not trying to single you out. You were just saying stuff, and I was just like, oh, just chill. We just go chill. Ben, was the last time you had a McChicken? A while ago. It's been a while. I don't know. I'm a double quarter pounder guy myself. Got a double quarter pound of the perp. That's a number 2. Sorry, quarter pound of the perp. That's a number 2. McDonald's has not been hitting lately. I beg to differ. I moved to Asheville and I'm kind of sort of near a McDonald's. Every time that I'm like, damn, shit sucks, your boy just gets him a fucking double quarter pounder. I say that, I've went twice. I make it out like I'm just like, every time my life is terrible, I go get a double quarter pounder. No, I will say, actually, hold on. I will say this. I think the one thing that McDonald's has, two things that McDonald's has going for it over anything else is their chicken nuggets are the best and their fries are the best. And I think that they're consistently the best in comparison to other places. So, not the Travie Patty. Bill, what do? I need help. I'm trying to lose weight, but I'm training with a Marine, and I got more than I bargained for. And I only asked for a simple gym buddy, but yesterday ran 23 laps. Hear me out on this. I'm going to give you the best advice of your entire life. You ready? Just do whatever the fuck he says. Do whatever the fuck he says. You're going to hate it, and then you're going to get ripped, and then everyone's going to love you. Everyone's going to be like, damn, he got ripped. I want to kiss him. I don't know. That's how people talk in my world. I showed you a demo of Blind by Korn. It sounds different in such an awesome way. Yeah, send it. Quagmire Meat, thank you for your Prime sub, baby. That's an insano name, but I like it. All right, Charlie, we'll check this out. Oh, I love the art here. Hold on, let me close some of these tabs. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing. Got too many tabs, too many tabs. All right, we're gonna turn that off, and then we're gonna swap over to the desktop. All right, let's hear this. The guitar tone is crazy.
Are you ready?
I love how, like, the drums, even on the actual record, the drums sound a little bit off center in, like, the best funky way possible. Like, it's like struggling to stay on beat, but, like, not in a bad way. Actually, best way to describe it, have you ever heard that song, White Lines by Danny Brown, where it feels like he's like struggling to stay on the melody the whole time, and that's like part of the whole like thing? It's the same vibes. Yeah, this is dope. I really like how raw the vocals sound too on this demo. Love the drums. The drums are so good.
I can see. I can see. I can see.
What year was this?
I can see.
This is like 94. This is pretty early, right? Korn is kind of interesting to me because like no one really sounded like that at this point. I mean, like you had like Marilyn Manson, but Marilyn Manson wasn't really doing this at this point. 93, 94. Yeah. That sounds about right. Because their self-titled came out in 94, right? Am I tripping? But it feels like Marilyn Manson didn't really like have their whole like sound yet. Like this whole like I don't know how to describe it, but. What do we think about BC Boys? We love BC Boys in this household. Paul's Boutique is like one of my favorite albums ever. Yeah, anti-grunge, yeah. Does anybody in here fuck with Deftones? Super sick. Is that even a question? That was super sick, Charlie. Thanks for sending it. What album? There was a video I watched. I watched one with Rav. Was it Changing the House of Flies video? Digital Bath is such a dope song. This is like one of my favorite songs, but if I remember correctly, this video was so dope. Yeah. Feet. Bro looks like a SoundCloud rapper circa 2015. Yeah, White Pony's one of my favorite albums. It's funny because Deftones has like that grunge thing of like quiet, loud, but it's also like a weirdly like anti-grunge vibe about it. I really liked their whole thing. You know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it. Sniffer? Such a dope video. I know the lyrics of this song are pretty like fucked up, but not like super fucked up, but it's just like suicide mention, trigger warning type beat. But I love the hook. This is the thing. Okay, I'm gonna go on a little bit of a tangent here. Like, as a rapper, I feel like this need to like over explain and over like I have so much room to like use big words and like all this other stuff. And I feel like so jealous of this hook being like, tonight I feel like more. I feel like more. And it being like the most powerful part of this song. This gut-wrenching song about like killing yourself with a toaster in the bathtub, right? However, it's this like beautiful, it's so simple and so like, oh, it's hitting me in the gut, you know? And it's like, I want to do that with music, but I feel like because I have this like power to like, oh, I have to say as many syllables as possible. It's like, I want to do this, you know? This hook, it's so good. Bro, I know that dude who sang, what's the guy's name again? I can't remember his name, but the lead singer of Deftones. I know that he just had like an incredible amount of sex in his life. You can't with those vocals. Chino, yeah, we love Chino. Xerxes. I don't think I've heard that one. I'll check it out in a little bit. Such a dope song, bro. What songs do you feel like that are really catchy but are fucked once you know the message or rehear the lyrics? For example, Pumped Up Kicks. Pumped Up Kicks is a great example of that. Let's see here. Hold on. I wasn't gonna look up something like that, but I did want to look up music videos that make me feel really happy, or not happy, but this genre. And there's a Bones music video from like way back in the day. Let me see if I can find it. All his videos are so dope. I feel like his videos are like where he really shines. I know he does all of the cinematography and stuff. Is it Noise Inside My Head? Is it this one? This video makes me so like, I don't understand how to describe like why I like this video so much. It's like such a deep nostalgia. I don't know Oingo Boingo. I don't know how to describe this, but this video makes me feel like the first time I walked into the Pizza Hut when I was a kid. In a 90s Pizza Hut. When things were beautiful. Peter Dinklage.
Say that you hopping, no, I disagree. Thinking we cool, but bitch, I don't agree. I don't need friends no more, I don't want people. So this is my dream, I don't even need sleep. Don't know your shit, never heard of your tape. Don't know your bitch, but I bet she her mate. Worry about nothing, you worry about everything. You can do nothing, bitch, I can do anything. Voice of a veteran.
This is not my favorite Bone song, by the way. I just really like the video.
Days of adrenaline, once he step up to me, there ain't no saving him. I will not pray for him, I will not savor him. I will make sure it's my yard that he laying in. Blame on my Davidson, ash on my razor. There's nobody like me for sure, no Caucasians. The world in my hands and it dropped to the payment. I never need payback, I only get payment.
How is he shooting at such a high frame rate on VHS? Yeah, he does have a long neck. But he's trying his best. What's my favorite type of music? I like everything.
Thought I was dumb, but no, bitch, I don't stop. Act like you don't care, but we know you lie. If you were to give him the offers I got, put that check in his face and I bet he gon' pop. Go to the club just in hopes that they spot. You get a picture, now you think you hot. Walk in your town and I post on your block. Like, fuck with
I want to check out the rest of their music that doesn't make me feel uncomfortable. I'm not singing that. I'm not singing that. That's a crazy ass ask, my friend. But yeah, I will check out the rest of their music. You said this is Danny Elfman's band? Danny Elfman fucking slaps. It's just like, okay, y'all gotta give me context before you be like, hey, yo, I want you to play a song about I love little girls. Oh, you should sing it. You know what I mean? Like, y'all gotta ease me into it. It's like, oh, don't worry. This is a satirical song about this rampant issue, you know? Yeah. Almost got him. Go crazy. I'm trying to think. I can't really think off the top of my head songs that are like fucked up that like kind of like you wouldn't think are fucked up. Have I ever listened to SWV before? Who is that? Oh my God, not good word. I would just fucking with you. I mean, like, not really fucking with you, but also like I'm not being super serious. Tyler by the Toadies. Let's check it out. I feel like I've watched this on stream before. I have. This is dope. The Jump by Van Halen. Is that actually a fucked up song? Oh, that makes sense. Panama by Van Halen is about going to Panama in Minecraft. I also watched this apparently. What is the world wants me to see this, bro? I like YouTube. I watched this one time because I remember this on fucking what's it called? MTV back in the day. Sorry, my brain don't work too fast. I watched it one time and now YouTube is like, please watch this video. So we're gonna watch it again.
Thank you, Serge.
They kind of ate this, looky. I will check that out. Unlawful. This is such a dope song. The harmony on this part is so sick. Dylan, I'm gonna be real with you, G. I've been real nice to you. But don't be saying stuff like ignore. Don't be asking me stuff about porn. That's just me being real. Being kind of confrontational. And it's kind of not cool. That's all I'm saying. It's all good. I'm just letting you know. It ain't that serious. Bro, this dude, Darren Malakian ate that shit. He also fucked up the lyric. Hey, much love, Aftermouse. Yeah, the faces are crazy. It's funny because like Serge has like his lyrics, not lyrics, his voice matches that face. But he looks like all calm the whole time, but Darren's just killing it. Okay, y'all want to talk about a song that's kind of fucked up? This song's kind of fucked up, okay? Because, like, I never analyzed the lyrics, and I might be getting this wrong, but his whole thing about, him being scared that, or she was being scared that she would be taken away from there or whatever. But like the whole thing of like him basically like his girl is going to protest and he's just chilling. He's like, I want to be there to support you, but I'm like gonna just chill in the car. and then like basically realizing that he's like his girl's not coming back from the protest. And that's the whole thing of like, I'm just sitting in my car and just waiting for my girl. And it's at first, it's like he's being questioned, you know? And then he's realizing like, oh, like she's dead. Like that's kind of like what I pulled from the song. I might be wrong. Hey, AFT mouse. Is he the only guitarist? Incredible. They killed that shit. They ate. Yeah, I got this album for Christmas, and I also got an iPod Touch. Not iPod Touch. What was it? iPod Video? This is the one where you can still have to go like this with it, you know? And I remember putting that out. That was the first album I put on there was Hypnotize. And it's such a good album. I actually, like, all my life people were like, Mesmerize is better. I think Hypnotize is my favorite. I actually think it's my favorite System of a Down album, which is crazy because Toxicity is like, you know. No, I didn't have a mini. I had a video. I remember that because you could play videos on it. And I never did because the files were huge. Yeah, Mesmerize is good too. It's a really good album. I listened to it recently because I never owned that one. Like, basically it was like I heard Hypnotize because I grew up with it. Then I went back and listened to Toxicity and was like, holy shit, this is like a remarkable album. And then I went back and listened to Mesmerize. But I need to go through and listen to the rest of them. Lyrically, it's just like so like ahead of what a lot of people were doing around that time, especially like mainstream stuff, which is crazy because they had like a lot of mainstream success. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, my dick is much bigger than yours. Yeah. Was that Cigarro? Yeah. Your friend had an iPod Color? Hold on, I'll look this shit up. Okay, we had the iPod Classic. It looked like this, sorta, but it was bigger. Put this video. 5th generation iPod Video. Yeah, this is what I had. Music, photos, videos, extras, Einsteinlugen, and Zufalic Titel. My favorite. Zufalic Titel. Do they have these split up? Of course they don't. Here we go. Let's see. What was a good one on here? Dreaming is crazy. Dreaming is like one of the craziest songs I've ever heard. We're gonna listen to it. This is insane. All right, so here's what I think is insane about this song. So this next part, they're gonna do harmonies, but they're gonna be in like chords that don't make sense.
You went beyond and you lost it all. Why did you go there from beyond? You saw it all. Why did you walk into my heart?
This is insane. I know that it's like abrasive, and a lot of people in this chat will probably be like, "What the fuck?" You know what I mean? But like just from a musical standpoint, like it's so like what like nobody in mainstream new metal, like what the this is what 2005. Nobody was doing shit like this. So another thing that's interesting is the first part where he says like the whole part where he was just like, we will take their body parts and mount them on the wall. They like do this thing on the whole album, and I think this is like something intentional where they'll do like, okay, here's a verse and here's a bridge and here's a hook and here's the same verse and here's the bridge and here's the hook again. But like the second time it'll be like slightly different. But then the last time it's like they start like fucking them all together, right? They start being like, oh, we're going to take that same vocal, change the pitch, and it's going to like work in this part that's like totally different context. And I think the whole thing was because Mesmerize and Hypnotize, both of those albums are supposed to be like kind of parodying like the amount of propaganda and stuff that would like take you out of like the war that was going on. And I think the whole idea was the same idea as like Memphis rap, where they would do like early Memphis rap was all about Hypnotize. Like it would be, everything was like, oh, we're just going to keep repeating stuff and get you into like a trance. And I think that was like almost like a parody of that. I know that that might be crazy. Maybe I'm looking too into it, but I really do think that it feels like deeper than just like, oh, we're reusing bits. 1 to 10 now drunk, like a 2. Tism time, real shit. just talk normally. Sorry, I feel like I went full tism. Where's some I'll just do it like this. Where were we at? Relaxing Zelda music? Let's do that. Yeah, we love a good old music tism time. We still got 20 people in here. We've been going for 5 hours and 27 minutes. This is like such a more successful stream than last time. Friday nights really slap. I always look forward to them. Yeah, I have to have my dork out. I have to legally. Hell yeah. I can't wait for, talk about dork outs. Monday, hopefully Monday it'll come in, but all my Sega Saturn games will come in and I can start chopping up stuff. For like doing like reviews and just kind of like, hey, check this out. So I gotta set up my Saturn. I have it down here somewhere inside of this little bag. I'm craving junk food, but I'm afraid that my friend will make me run until the sun. Stay strong. Stay strong. I meant to turn on stream to get some work done, but I just never opened my laptop. Understandable. Bill, before you take your little sleepy ass to bed, Final Fantasy 8 or Final Fantasy 10? Incredibly easy, Final Fantasy 8. I love Final Fantasy 10, but Final Fantasy 8. I actually prefer, I'm going to say some crazy shit. I prefer 7, 8, and 9 over 10. And I like 10 a lot. I've been playing through 9. And it's been good. I'm on like almost disc 3. Final Fantasy 8 then? Have you ever played Final Fantasy 8? I played it on stream a while ago, and let me tell you, it's a strange game. It's my favorite Final Fantasy game, but I also grew up with it. They also got Robin Williams in it. It's not really him, but it looks like him. I'm so cozy right now. I played 7, 12 when I was stupid, little, and recently 15. How'd you like 15? You have autonomy as well on Lawful. You can't just be like, no. What's he gonna do? Beat you up? That's assault. Take him to court. Take all his money. It's worth it. Wow. Was 15 the one with the car? I haven't played 16 yet. I think I played 15. It's like Kingdom Hearts. I know it's objectively bad, but I love it so much. I don't know. I mean, it's fun. I think people really like those games. Have I played 16? I watched my older brother play it a little, and he told me a lot about it, and it seems really sick. I haven't played it yet. I want to. It's not out on PC yet, though, right? I only want it on PC. I'm not buying a PS5. I'm gonna die before I die. It's funny. Good Godspeed, soldier. Jorlibindo, thank you for the follow. Ooh, I'm about to crack my neck. Something crazy. Y'all ready for this? Trigger warning. I'm about to crack my neck. Ooh, it felt good. It's understandable. Everybody gets a game. Like mine is Final Fantasy VIII. I'm a huge fan of. What's another one? Mega Man Legends. I think most people like to say they like that game, but don't actually like that game. But I like that game. Even though on stream it made me very, very angry this past year. So. Yeah, I fucking die. Yeah. I'll give you your power like in Dragon Ball. People of Earth, lend me your energy. Kirby? No, Kirby's normal. Like, Kirby's good. Did you play Forgotten Land? Is that the one on Switch? Incredibly good game. I saw a chiropractor for the first time. I got an adjustment. It was traumatic. Understandable. Yeah, I was always told that like chiropractors, like that's not like a real thing. Like it's not like a real science. But like everyone that I know that has terrible back problems go to them all the time, and they're always like, yeah, I gotta keep going. So I don't know if it's like compounding on that. I probably need to go though. I miss my hometown where I just moved from. Not really, I actually love this much more, but there was a lady that I went to, and she, her name was Natalie, and she was like a family friend, but she did massages, and she was like an incredibly good massage therapist. However, because I was a family friend, she started giving me like a discount when I first started going, because she was like, hey, you should come. And I will say that if you have the money for it, or have a friend named Natalie who will do that for you, massages are tight. Chiropractors in Canada are MDs and are regulated. Hell yeah. Crystal Shards is awesome. That's the N64 one, right? The enemies on that, like the final boss, is so good. Hell yeah, we love Crystal Shards. I remember, this is gonna sound fucked up, but when I was like 8 or 9, I got Crystal Shards, and I also got a VHS copy of Bill Cosby himself, and I loved that. I loved it, and it's really unfortunate that Bill Cosby ended up being a piece of shit, because I associate both that game and that stand-up VHS that I thought was so fucking funny. You know. You have a Kirby 64 tattoo? Hell yeah. Ah, it sucks. It is what it is, though. Funny people do crazy, insano shit all the time. It just sucks that it's like, I feel like, okay, like there's like a time where you can be like, I can separate the art from the artist. I mean, I don't really do that very often, I feel like, but like, you know, but with that, it's like completely shifted. Like I couldn't even try to enjoy it. You know what I mean? Because the whole time we'd be like, he did what? You know? The best part about doing drugs is that the person next to you is like, hey man, pass that over. Exactly. Yeah, the dad is great chocolate cake thing. I thought that shit was so funny. And then it turns out he was a piece of shit. I feel like nowadays I'm better at separating the art from the artist. I mean, think about MJ. I mean, I think like, okay, I had a friend growing up that would always be like Michael Jackson was like abducted by aliens, and then they just cause he had like such good music, and I don't want to think about all the rest of that shit. My friend was always like, that's like that they replaced him with a pedophile alien or whatever. But I also know that there's like a lot of people, I'm not like super hip on the lore, but there's like a lot of people who are like straight up like, oh, he didn't do nothing wrong. So I just refuse to like actually give an opinion on things, because like chances are I could be wrong. But he was an incredibly good artist. That friend definitely going places or gone places. Yeah, no, he's definitely gone some places. You telling me if your random neighbor had random kids sleeping in his house, you wouldn't call the cops on him? First of all, he didn't even have fucking neighbors. Like, it's such a weird thing because, like, I can understand from the perspective. I'm not, like, defending Michael Jackson. I don't have, like, a opinion, really, okay? But, like, I can understand from the perspective of, like, that was a man who had his childhood completely taken away from him. And then him having, like, a complex about childhood. And then being like, I want to be a kid. Because, like, that's a thing that happens to people. So I could understand, like, that argument, however, if there are children that are like, hey, like, this happened to me. And it's like a lot of kids saying it. You know, but then a lot of people will be like, well, a lot of like the parents made him say it. Like, I don't fucking know, dude. All I know is I really like Michael Jackson's music, and I hope that he didn't do that. But if he did that, kind of crazy, and that's a really unfortunate that happened. You know. Yeah, his childhood was all fucked up. But I also think that that's like an easy excuse for people who do fucked up things. Hurt people type beat. Same way about R. Kelly, good artist, terrible person. Yeah, I agree with that. I used to tell people that Remix to Ignition is the best song of all time. In that it's like the most accessible song ever. I don't know anyone who doesn't like Remix to Ignition. However, he had a sex dungeon. Can't win them all, I guess. He ends up being kind of shitty. I say kind of shitty, like he had a sex dungeon. I listen to Michael Jackson music because he's dead as a doornail, and once a certain guy dies, I'm putting his albums on because goddamn they're good. That's understandable. I feel like that's like everybody has a different opinion on it. It's weird for me though because like Michael Jackson was so much bigger than just like it's like you can't like walk places without hearing Michael Jackson. You know what I mean? Like you can't ignore. Like I can ignore R. Kelly now, right? Like I could be like, okay, cool. Like R. Kelly. I will never listen to him, and for the most part, I won't hear him. But however, like Michael Jackson, if I go to the mall, like Billie Jean might play, you know, or EDP. Oh yeah, no, EDP's a rough one. I was never a huge fan of him though. Kind of watching the Cosby Show now, yeah. I also feel like the one thing to think about with the Cosby Show is that like that show is like more than him too. I can understand if you don't want to watch it. I don't watch it really, but like, you know. Jack Michelson. You're right. Turn on that Jack Michelson. Jilly Bean. We could talk about literally anything else now, by the way. I'm sorry that we went down the Bill Cosby rabbit hole because I told y'all about a thing that I wish I still enjoyed. I probably need to get out of here soon. No, you're good. You're good. Am I entering his dog dookie shit from a butt? Ew. Dookie and dogs and shit and butts? Y'all believe in aliens? Hell yeah, I do. But I don't know. I don't think that they're the same thing that people think they are. I don't think they've been here. If they have, they don't give a fuck. What'd I do today? Oh, I did a lot of shit. I played Lethal Company for the first time. I talked with my manager. I cooked pierogies. I didn't make them. I just cooked them out of a box. Did I go anywhere today? No, I didn't leave the house today. Except for to walk my dog. Yeah, we love pierogies. Yeah, blue box pierogies, baby, straight out the Ingles. Oh, I used to make pierogies by hand. That's crazy. Oh, y'all. I'm gonna be real. It's getting kind of late. I'm gonna put my Christmas tree up tomorrow, probably. Are fat jokes allowed? It depends on the context of a fat joke. It has to be pretty funny. This is a crazy ass question to ask. Look, fat, look. Look, fat, look. If I was a doctor, I'd tell my fat patients to open their mouth and say oink. That's a bad joke. I'm not gonna be real, that wasn't very funny. Yeah. Sorry, Thought Wheels. That one ain't it. I'm like, if you're gonna say a fat joke, it better fucking slap. And that one kind of didn't. That was real rough. Why would they open their mouth and say oink though? Like instead of saying ah, is that what we're doing? I feel like we could do better. Like if you're gonna be offensive, you gotta like make that shit slap. Just me. It wasn't doing it for me, champ. Yeah, we can talk about it. But I will say, please look at Thought Wheel's profile picture. Oh, hell yeah. This is my type of dude. I can see it over here. That's pretty wild. Yeah, nah. That's funny, though. Not the joke, but the whole deal. You can't even say oink with your mouth open? I can. Because that's my doctor. Not the Getty image watermark. I got that shit. Onk. How you doing, Mr. Tree Branch? Let's talk about it. Are you made of tree? Are you made of branch? Are you made of both? What's up, Daniel? How you doing, baby? No, we're actually gonna mod Thought Wheels. Y'all heard of the Sandwich? I've heard of the Broodwitch. What is the Sandwich? The King of Spoons. Anytime I think of the word spoon, it reminds me of like how to spoon. Don't actually mod them. It's hard to answer. It's kind of where you ask people to say I'm a tree, but I'm also a branch, where people say I'm a branch and I was a tree. That's a good answer. I'm glad that you gave it thought. How to spoon. God, that's a Tumblr gem. I don't know if y'all remember that. No, I love how it just goes like, how to spoon, dick hard on the butt, titty in my hand, hell yeah. And then someone just says, what? And then they just go, how to spoon. Now me and Square gonna fight King Spoon Man versus King of Soup. Real shit. How are you guys today? For me, I'm just really happy. I just finished my essay, and by the history of soda pops culinary class, best part, I got A+. Hey, let's go, A+, baby. You left your retainers in my back pocket. Anyway. Do I have YouTube playing in the background? Oh, I do. Oh, that's a different video. I was so confused. I heard like talking and I was just like, who is talking in my house? You left your retainers on the bus? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Just keep doing that for the rest of the stream. Just shaming Airmailed for leaving their retainers on the bus. All of XO breaks into Bill's house. That feels like on brand. All right, listen here, Fat. I'll challenge you to a push-ups contest, Fat. Come on, Fat. This feels like a Joe Biden, like AI. No, I'm trying to get my first job as a teen. I'm contemplating gas station. That feels good. Gas station might be a little bit weird though. There's like a lot of talking and doing. I guess that's literally any job. Just become a rapper. Yeah, just be a rapper. It's easier. Work at a deli? Deli's good. I need money to make sandwiches for EXO. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I know the Joe Biden thing. I just know the look fat. Look, that's all I know. Which is great. Imagine like fat being your like identifier. Like you know what my favorite akin to that is like, hey, mustache, get over here. It's like the same energy. Tattoo, that is a little fun fact about one of those soda brands that I learned during my essay. Interesting. Ooh, look here, fat. I found my retainers fat. They're under my muffin top fat and now not under my pillow. I'm glad that you found it. How much do you get paid working for EXO? $6 total. But it's a good heart. It ain't much, but it's honest work. You can't tell me one of the fun facts? That's fucked up. I'm real angry right now, actually. $10+ years? Yeah, I've made $6. What if I made $6 from EXO? Actually, I would say technically speaking, I have. In that, like, they're not like EXO isn't like my boss or my label. But I would say that us together have probably made money. Obviously. From time to time. If I made nothing from EXO, would you still be doing it? I mean, yeah. In that, like, we did EXO for like 4 or 5 years before I saw any real money from it. Okay, Tree Branch, let's talk about it. Did you know in 1875, when new sodas that was going around, APA sodas, we know now like Coke, Pepsi, Mountain Dew, and etc., was still brand new names, and Coke caramelized sugar, so it wouldn't even be mixed up. So it won't even be mixed up would later batches, for example, Hey Joe, what's up Bob, hey a guy, ya guy fell, I was fine, this put some of the caramella sugar in here, no one know. I'm gonna be real, there wasn't any punctuation in that, so it was real difficult for me to decipher what you were saying, but they be putting caramella sugar in there, and that's cool. How do you make it out, Bill? What do you mean? Rav is Bill's boss, like in that one promo vid they did in Texas. That shit was so funny. Do I get employee benefits for working at EXO as a sandwich boy? If I had benefits, I would give them to you, but I don't. I don't. Do I want a hug? Sure. Rapping? You just gotta do it. Billy benefits? I don't know what the Billy benefits would be. Yeah, you're hired. $6. You have to make... We don't pay you for the sandwiches, by the way. You have to get all the ingredients yourself. And the whole time, we just say, look, fat, look, like Joe Biden. No matter what your body weight is. It'll actually decrease if you actually are fat. And you get no benefits. You actually have to pay for our benefits. But you're hired. Okay, if we're being real though, getting a Bill hug would be so wholesome. I would love that. I've been told I give good hugs. I don't know if it's just 'cause I'm a big dude. I'm cuddly. Why'd you say why? I think the benefits are great for working at EXO as a sandwich boy. You gotta be in the back of the stream and doing standing burpees. That's so funny. Also, the military dude, the Marine he is part of it, and he makes you do laps while you do all your things. Oh my god. You go to the concerts for free? Yeah, but you have to pay for your own gas. And you have to drive there. And also, we put dogs and give them a piece of your clothing so they know what you smell like and they attack you. We also burn down your house. It's just part of it. It's just part of it's like an initiation, except for it never ends. They put dogs in front of the venue. Yeah, it's the benefits of this is the rap life, you know? On God, if you did that, you'd have like a hell of a book on your hands when you're done. It's kind of worth it just for that. Which, by the way, when you sign up, we get 60% of the profits from all of your book deals going forward. What did you do? Nothing. This is just how the job works. Anybody. So become an exo servant, I mean member, yeah. Yeah, gotta hobble you? That's crazy. This is just like, you gotta think about it logically. There's people who make it and people who don't. And the people who make it get their house burned down by us and also get attacked by dogs. Imagine it being like one of those like predatory, like, oh, you gotta sign up for this Discord and it costs $12 a month for me to tell you to clean your room, like that type of thing. But instead it's like worse. Hey Luna, welcome back. We're just talking about me ruining Unlawful's life for him asking to be hired as a sandwich man. Oh my god. Yes, $12 a month to get bullied. But we pay you $6. Or kill. No, we don't kill. On purpose. Yeah, he's gotta get... You gotta put gold flakes on all the sandwiches. I love this bit, by the way. This is like my favorite bit of the night. I should hold sandwich auditions, kind of like Waka Flocka did for blunt rollers, which is crazy. If I had Waka Flocka money, I would definitely do something like that, but something way dumber. Like a blunt roller makes sense, but I would like get somebody to do like something like sandwich stuff. $6 to cover all the sandwiches, you're right. Oh yeah, that's right. Unlawful's already been hired. Sorry, y'all. What's that, Charlie? Remember the guy that holds the towel in the bathroom? That feels like a respectable job. Can you at least rap and promote my stuff? No. No, that's not allowed. I'm sorry. What you do? What you do? God, I need to go to bed. But I'm enjoying talking with you guys. It's 1. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Rolling for a dispo does seem really chill. I figured that they would always do like, what is it? Like a machine. I like make these white leggings into a crop top with sleeves and thumb holes for your thumbs. Hell yeah, that's so sick. You put Sandwich Boy in your Twitter? You could. No one is stopping you. You could do that now. What kind of design you think about, Charlie? Sorry, I'm yawning. That does sound really sick. I wish I was good at stuff like that. You have to do my laundry and clean my house. I'll sometimes sneak food past Square. The avaricious, yes. All right, y'all. I'm gonna be real. I want to stay up and talking. You're readying a chicken salad sandwich. It's one of my favorites. We love chicken salad sandwiches. Oh, I thought you were saying you were readying one. But I'm gonna be real. I'm sleepy sheepy. And I think this has been really good. However, I'm thinking we might have to wait until Monday to continue our silly talks. But this was really good. We got heavy, we got not so heavy, we got Sandwich Boy here now. But I'm gonna go probably eat some dumb food and go to sleep. So, y'all have a nice night. I'll see you damn Monday. Y'all be good now.